Yo, dog, you gotta be 18 to be in here.
Brendan seems to be like in love with Chris. I don't even say that facetiously. Like he like adores Chris and looks up to her like.
Yo, take care. Yep. Yo, dog, you gotta be 18. Take care, big dog.
You're the most retarded, idiotic, gay person I've ever met. Oh my god. I'm dead serious. Please don't make anything. He's like so sensitive to criticism to anybody else, and he's trying to like one up it. If it's an employee, you can fire. If it's somebody else, he's trying to like roast you back. But anything Chris says about him, to mock him, he's like, right over here. I can't hear that for you. He said something like, you are richer, more famous. He lives in individual agency. Yeah, I am Brendan. He would conceive and tell me he was a good friend, but it's like, he felt very much treated me like I'm way better than you know what I mean? He plays along, he pretend not to, but be like, you decide, and I'm not the only person, it's like anybody who's like beneath him, he just like, get this pop around and everything.
But it makes sense because he's really stupid. So he probably sees the world like that. Yeah, not even like his brain isn't big enough to like treat people.
Yeah, you tend to notice, I think, legitimately, like smarter people kind of see it's like, just because somebody is more from a different culture or whatever, like you see, like actively, he has like these kind of backwards views on things where like he's just like disgusted by homeless people, you know, and kind of has like low-key racist beliefs from it. He'll still be like, he tries to conceal it, but he's like, you know, we got a lot of Asian people who are like this, black people do this, and it's like, but more like any belief that I have about a race, like I'll fucking say it out loud because I'm like, if I observed it, it's fucking true to me. My brain is kind of like it's like, racist. That's everything you get. The thing is like, bro, I watched that clip recently. I'm like, those words came out of your mouth like you had an issue with black commentators, and you said the best brains. Like for one, I know the best brains thing is you're mocking the intelligence of fucking black analysts who are like experts in MMA or anyone really. Are you the best brains for anything, motherfucker?
All right, so this one's posted on haphazard. It looks like he's doing the middle side. The sequence is now complete. Let's see. There's a side female.
Yeah, okay, so she's long, the phone is so you can that thing is in that
That's disgusting. It's disgusting, dude.
That's Brendan's favorite gesture of all time. This. That's your narrative. The thing is, I can so good.
It's amazing because you'll walk around
Trust me. I was talking about Brian constantly behind his back, and that special wasn't doing well. Talk about how Brian isn't that funny, and you bristle to give you notes of how you fucking hear the podcast, and right there you make fun of his chicken sales, and you make fun of his numbers on his social. But yes, he drives you so angry that it doesn't matter.
Oh, fuck yourself.
And you can see that the size of stones are together. So you have footprints that
I like is how people always like, it's like, if you know this up, so of course they can, if you had been $1 million, are they going to talk about this? I mean, throw on their podcast, of course they are like, yeah, they could have won. And he's still on there going, well, I heard that, did you read anything? Are you getting news from some dude in a bodega? Like I overheard while I was getting to Starbucks, and this guy was like, oh, cool story, make a cappuccino. Like, you had no curiosity to look into it, because like I looked into it, and I'm like, yeah. First of all, you have to discredit, like, she's not trans, she was born female. There's this rumor out there that it might have been XY chromes, but, then you would look for the source of that and find out maybe that's unsensitive. Like, it doesn't take that much research to get a complete grasp on the situation. In 5 minutes, and you lack the fucking curiosity to be like, to go behind, I heard this, talking on a podcast about it now, without the most basic information.
You know how he's probably before the podcast, he gets the rubber toad. We've got a lady that was all about the news.
It is like, they say with Trump, who was president, like studying. And I'm also, to be fair, I've also read this about Kamala Harris. Like, I don't think Trump is like uniquely like doesn't like produce like another Ronald Reagan or didn't. And Kamala's like the person who had a problem. But like that's a funny point because it's like how the fuck do you get something like this to concentrate? Just. I wonder if it would answer.
Brian gave him some rubber toad. He reads a lot. He knows see Afghanistan, that's for sure.
Yeah, like it's just funny between the two. I was always like, and I love it. He's always been very conscious, and I also just appreciate like when he gets wrong or not, whether it's
never going to be able to know
he insecure. He will go out and actually
unless
say
they're
like maybe admit when he's wrong, etc. So like I still keep in touch with Brian, and the chasm between them is a separate off like shit the first time. Look up, he's like, and it's this conversation goes just like, and I'm like, dude, you have no curiosity about fucking, one of the most like talked about drugs of all time.
Talk about truck.
Exactly. Drugs, shoes, clothes, fish. Yeah, how's that fish thing? I don't really know what all this shit. I'm not but I don't watch full episodes of T-Fat obviously, because Brendan's voice is just too irritating to me. But
I think the fish is the T-ball's cutting into the fish net.
But it's like, I don't think I've ever seen someone make things so much a part of their identity. I'm sure this archetype exists, and I'm not saying he's the only one. I'm saying I've never got to witness it. And then I was also like this whole, T-Fat K to like make sure you don't miss it and finds out these patterns. But it's like for like 6 months, fish was his entire identity. And it's like, when was the last time you fucking brought it up?
Well, flip's a flip.
Yeah, so they don't understand what the fuck you gotta hit them with the base.
These people are traveling out
This is great. Okay, so we got so many more clips left. This is post-toxoplasmosis. It's called Africa with a gold medal. You guys want to make a guess? I was going to say something.
Chris D'Elia and whoever else was there had to correct him on Africa being a country. It's a country. And they're like, no, it's a continent. There's other countries within Africa. And his example to rebut this and just go, oh, yeah, you're right. Like, because
another project.
You're going to make a mistake. You're like, you got it's America, but then you have like Denver, and it's like those are cities, motherfucker. Like you're not even making actually no great analogy, which I understand. The United States of Africa and fucking Colorado is like Zimbabwe, but you're literally like confusing different cities with a country. Like how is it? Took like a good like break it down like he was in fourth grader. Down in fourth grade, because every fourth grader who's African it's also international sport. Because you can have Volkanovski represent Australia because he's a pro. Maybe not the other ones, but maybe because because
Oh, so that's like
France is.
you might be able to look up like
I did.
Oh, man.
So
He's still doing the same shit.
That is so funny.
Fuck, dude, that brought me back in. Oh, man.
It's funny where it's
that
like,
there were people
this is
and this is
like, again,
they think
what I mentioned before, like Brendan doesn't listen to people. Like,
even if it is
anytime somebody calls me a handler, like a handler would imply that you're ceding control to someone else over major decisions. Brendan can't even listen to somebody explain that Africa is not a country.
it's not
That was
really
broken down to a relatively easily.
I already forgot that.
And like,
more that
to this one, it's like he must be trolling us. And like he must be on some level. And I do think, not that this is an example of that, but
that's a great question.
it's almost like when Chael will say like Makalchev, I don't know if it was like Chael gets names wrong, but he knows that people engage with it. So like, it's not Makalchev, and he's just like doubles down on it.
There were monkeys that we had found
I don't think Brendan's that smart to do that, but like sometimes it almost like people get this wrong. I have a friend who says he's a smart guy, but he says, rather instead of either, he goes, you either want brownies or cookies. So you rather want brownies or cookies. And it's genuine times where you can't be like, if you called me Mike 3 times in a row, I'm like, I can't be like, hey, for the past 2 years, you've been calling me Mike. It's actually Mark. Like, and it's kind of a power move. So I wonder where Brendan does this as a power move. Like, I'm going to keep calling Africa a fucking country, and you're not going to do shit about it.
John Africa, dude. It's so funny. Alright, so this is most of my Nick. What is it about? It looks like it's from a while back. Let's see. That was Chateau Vert. Looks like
I know as they're listening to it because I'm like this motherfucker. And when I'm sitting in the room without a mic on, it's just like, what am I supposed to do? I can't like joke about it. I can't correct them or whatever. Can I remember that moment and just be like, because Chris is the only person who's back behind him, John Belushi. That is a fucking amazing.
what'd you think, though, Brendan? Well, have you ever been to the Chateau Vert?
Fucking drink.
Alright, yeah. I've never been. I always wanted to.
Yeah, that seems to be like, and Lindsay Lohan rack up like fucking $500,000. Guitar
Do you know about the stream? You don't know about it? I know. We gotta go to the bar. I'll read that. Yeah. We don't bring last. We'll have, we can get other things besides drinks. All right, I got you. I got Diet Coke. Yeah, we can get food.
A lot of celebrities like they're like excited and say the shit got more money. Check together. Check out your
It's supposedly pretty cool. In the vein of Brendan Shop, they got some killer merch, dude. They really do. Oh, they do. No, I'm not lying. I'm trying to be serious about that. Alright, this one's posted by Haphazard, one of our guys. It's called He Takes Full Responsibility for Tweeting Out Fake News and blames it fully on it being complicated. I think it's about the Olympic wrestler game. Or fighter boxer. Did you see what boxing and being female sports and they get super complicated because you can go down a rabbit hole. I didn't go down a rabbit hole, but it's if you think this is interesting. Technically, she was born in male, so technically she was a side female birth. She has Swire syndrome. So that would be you can take part of that sense is so funny. Technically, she was born in male. Because it doesn't sound first thing in your head's like the opposite of that. Female organs. They would have XY and XY. Inside, right? That's what I read. That's in there. Actually, it doesn't appear to be that. But she was associated with the sidekick, and she does have female. See, this is where it's tough. I heard it's opposite because the reason I'm on the jam shit got canceled. There's a lot of. Also, like, there's another real reason was like her test was too high. She was like, she failed a gender test, yes, because it produced if you're a female.
So these guys,
I don't know, to me,
I don't know who they are.
you know, you got your scratch master service.
Because
Who the fuck is he talking to? Whereas it's like, he just gets everything wrong. In every step, it's just like, we're the opposite of that.
Well, it's like that Dave Chappelle joke, like after 9/11, they're like, where is John? Like, nobody gives a fuck where Reddit John thinks. Oh, true. If anybody should be sensitive to someone who fails tests,
Because one of these, it's also like, to me, it was rich. She was test of like, depending on your political origin, and I try my best to like if I see a story that's divisive, like, what's what's Charlie Kirk and Ben Shapiro saying about it? It's like Kyle Kalinske, some progressive source of news, like, you know, you can totally get too complete. It's like, it's like, the bitch is a man, she's trash, and be competing, and then the left is like, she weren't a female, there's no room, she's fucking just as much as me. Like, yeah, it's fine. A little bit of research, you can just be like, right, yeah, okay, it's controversial, it's a slightly ambiguous, but like, you can find out everything there is to know that anybody knows. Two minutes of research. It's one of who are you talking about? I heard from the who are you listening to? You know?
So where goes
Probably. There was last week where he was like, something with the right wing, because I am right wing. And then like, it's going to be a big deal. Like, it's going to be New York posting it like Brendan Johnson.
Oh, you're saying you're going to take a hit? It's like, you know, no shit. But he also is like, he feels like kind of like a race realist. Nobody gives a fuck. Yeah, also, guess what? Nobody gives a fuck. Like, half the country. Fucking you're the truth. That's what it is. Realize I'm driving with him. It's like, it truly is. Like, there's so many people who are conservative. Most places in the world are the popular LA. But the truth is, most people are modern or conservative. And Yogi kind of represents a lot of that. Where it's like, maybe voting for Trump. It's like, half are Jews are kind of conservative, and maybe some of them are this. Yeah, it's like, fucking lean into it more. You got your audience. I know you're trying to be
and I think that where
this is the problem. All this is the problem.
and
I tweet this out. It's tough.
That's not what I was talking about. That's not, yeah, right. But it's going to be a big drop.
Sensitive to
where you have these mushrooms
then transition to be a women. That's not right. This person didn't have the decision, but they're getting lumped into that toxic, horrible shit. It's a bummer. I tweet this out. That's why I think it's all the crazy shit. I like how he lands on this, like, it's so terrible, but it's like, you are just spreading misinformation because you're too stupid to research. That's when you say, like, you know, he's doing this riff. It's funny because, you know, a lot of these guys at the right, you could label this riff as like, and I'm not saying, because I think a lot worse, like, you're misrepresenting your actual beliefs. I think Candace Owens is actually conservative. I think Stevie Crowder is actually conservative. I think Ben Shapiro is actually conservative. You may think that they cause controversy with their views, but I think they're all sincere. See what you like, people. Stevie Crowder is pretty fucking smart. Charlie Kirk is pretty. You know what I mean? Like, so I'm like, you would if you could, but it's just like he doesn't actually have the intellectual capacity to hang with the best right wing grifter. You know, you have to be able to debate people on the left, you know, and he can't even get basic facts right.
I mean, we saw what he did with the Tulsi Gabbard.
Wait, what did he do? What did she thought? Oh, I should watch that.
Ben Shapiro on that. He went hard. Shot them.
Oh, I was going to ask, what happened again?
From my recollection, they just claimed that the Democrats tried to kill Trump. They're going to try to kill him. And they can see it work. That's a prediction. That's a shot. So let's watch what we say about him because he might claim more of this.
We're quiet about it because it's different because she's not taking hormones and trying to turn into a man. Like, she's born with it. And if you're just talking about something, if you're just talking about advantages you've had when you're born, Michael Phelps was born with bigger lungs. He's 20% bigger lungs than the rest of them. I don't know what you're saying. I tweet this out. The problem is the migrants are between which we all thought that it's a hill that could hang as a male body for females. Because we're so triggered. You see the left pushing the agenda, we're like, oh, hell no. And you fight back on that. And this poor girl's like, no, hold on. I'm not that. And also, she's got some, like, winning career. This is Greece, and she's coming to Rome. It's not good. I just make fun of her now, females, just saying that you're trans, because she's not. I tweet this out. It's funny, you know, yeah, it's complicated. The word salad, the phrase word salad, I'm sorry, because look, I I love Trump in a lot of ways because I think he's fucking entertaining as fuck, and I think like people who are intrigued by him will like take a step back and realize this guy is a fucking gem of entertainment. You know, and, like so I was trying to detach, like, but objectively, like. Trump is like a master of the word salad. That's something, and you know what? And most things that I don't care, but that reminds me like the good old ways that kind of like doesn't come back to his initial point.
Like Cody.
That white stain, the same white stain that
But that's a percentage of bread. People will accuse me of that. I'm like, maybe what I get defensive about it was like, I can take the whole tangents. But I keep my original point in mind and try to come back to it. I watch this and I go, what the fuck was that? Like, you know what I mean? He starts off and his conclusion is completely dumb, but he thinks wrong. It's a really bad fucking job. I tweeted this out and so it's, well, because they're trying to talk about girls who transition here, but then also like, yeah, it's something. I'm like, huh? What do you actually think about this?
So shout out to him. First of all, I should start by saying I didn't graduate college, right? So what I think he's trying to say, what Hap is trying to say, is that he starts out the conversation with saying that I fucked up, I tweeted this, even I tweeted this out, and then he's talking about how that conversation is toxic and we should stop having that conversation. Engaging in the conversation.
Yeah, and also, that's a great point. That's a great synopsis. That he's engaging in a conversation and actively spreading misinformation. I'm like, you got ultimately in the middle of that sandwich where you're like, I feel bad, and this girl should have sympathy. You're like, she was born a man, and she failed the gender test, and she has nuts in her. I'm like, there's like 3 or 4 things. I'm like, that's not true. That's not true. That's not true. That's not true. But like, you think you cover your ass by arriving at this kind of like safe consensus place?
I'm so telling you. I just repeated what the Trump said.
You made a good point.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna slap myself in the back.
It's very funny if you're like, I didn't go to college. I'm like, that is like, I never think about whether people are going to college. That probably demonstrates more common sense than most people have.
So I had the chance to graduate, just chose not to. I'm really sure I got, but here's the first thing. Steven Smith. Somehow I don't think this is the reaction Toe was expecting. Don't want no short people around here. So this one got a lot of likes over the last week. That's like it's about Netflix show. That's live Saturday night. It's very happy with it. Joe Rogan really most review Netflix special relies on saying COVID and gay jokes. Joe Rogan really wants to sell some from dry jokes and stimulates to it. Joe Rogan is ever took a comedian. Joe Rogan is weird and cheating me. It's like he says it's that's a good cover. I'm going to go to the Billboard showcase for the done. This is my favorite one.
These headlines are great. Yeah, I feel like
you're taking this
I never trust it when people write shit about Joe Rogan. I'm always assuming like you have a vendetta against him, and I haven't seen this mention, so I'm going to reserve judgment about like whether or not this appropriately. However, some of these fucking headlines are tugging for hard foot.
So the guys who did on his phone, do you know about that?
So one thing I will say, I might have mentioned this before, but like Brendan take on like outer comments, it comes directly from Joe, and working through, and they kind of like came to this conclusion that you're doing it for a different reason than Joe is. We watch all this, and like everyone looking at Joe special, and he's still sitting on $500 million, you know, what the fuck? It's like, there comes a point where it's like, if you reach this velocity of the atmosphere, you know, or a metaphor for the comment section, it's like, you legitimately, like, it doesn't fucking matter what you put on or what critics say, you're going to keep generating content of money, and people are going to, like, just based on your podcast, even though you can sell out a fucking stadium, or whatever it is, what's a basketball arena, for somebody like Brendan, who, like, of course, he's taking this cue from Rogan, but it's like, you're not there yet. You're not above reading, you should read your comments because yes, you'll hear creators talk about like, I made the mistake of looking at my comments the other day and most were positive, and there's this one like, you should suck, you should clean your stuff with me, and you're talking about like the perfectionistic, sensitive artist who's gonna put that one comment like sticking their craw forever, but it's like, no, you're reading comments because 99 out of 100 are like not just like this is bad, it's like this is the worst thing I've ever seen, and you're avoiding it for that, right? And you should maybe look at it and address it, course correct a little bit because apologize. You're fine. You know what I mean? So like a guy like Rogan, it's like, yeah, like, fucking Elon Musk doesn't need your reviews for Tesla. Do whatever the fuck he wants.
Rogan moves the needle, Danny. This one's called Is Brendan Sharp Funnier Than Joe Rogan? Posted by Bubba Dreams of Gumbo. I think this is more of a conversation started with.
If somebody's going to send this to Brendan, and Brendan's going to just read the headline and be like, fuck yeah, I won. That's literally how I operate. So I like seeing a headline and be like, I'm good, I don't watch the video. I've seen it good.
Okay, so this is something that happened today. Let me find a full video. So it's Joanna's Instagram story today, and I think it's like a cliffhanger.
Joanna's also blocked me. Surprise, surprise.
Did you guys see her? No, I didn't see it. That was a text that created a thing stuff.
Actually, dude, you can't. There are places you can like view stories like anonymously, right?
Yeah,
But I don't give a fuck. Like, I legitimately have zero curiosity about what Joanna thinks.
let me see here. So it's Brendan has her page favorited as well. Yeah, right. So this is a story from her today. Let's go ahead and watch it here. So here the first slide says, you were my superhero today, and I hope you talk about it, which I think she's saying mentioned on the podcast. I just know your kids and I were so proud of you and how sexy you came to my rescue at Starbucks. Today I'll forgive you leaving your shoes on the floor and leaving a mess. Right? So you go to the next one.
I like how she can't even post a fucking, like, you're my hero without, like, throwing him under the bus. It's like, bitch, you have a maid. Every time I went over his house, he had a maid for, like a minute.
But it's like they're trying to be cute, though. That's what it is.
I know, but also, you notice, like, Joanna does this where she can't help but complain about shit. It's like, and Brentwood so she racks up, like, credit card every month. You can act like, but fuck you, Brennan. You probably broke in your fucking house. And then you have 5 times this shit. So you lied to the report about me. True pathological error. So it does give me joy to be like, oh yeah, Joanna can't help but get on fucking digs in. Like, oh, freaking. Like, first of all, he fucking owns the house. Like, David Brennan. It's like, bitch, if I'm the only person paying for this fucking house, I'll leave my shoes where the fuck I want. Here's an idea. Stay-at-home mom. Take my fucking shoes off. Like, what?
It's my favorite show. I can't go to
Oh, I'll forgive you. Yeah. I'll forgive you for not contributing anything financially to this situation ever in your life.
So what she's trying to get to here, and she's painting a narrative that Brenda got in the fight today, basically. So here it says, today we were reminded of the beast that I married, which is not a good word. And then here it says, by the way, this was the guy trying to run away this morning until my badass husband intersected him. Guarantee this guy won't be back to my skin if he's smart. So I'm assuming we're talking about this guy back here. Talking about
Yeah. Why is that guy? That'd be crazy.
Yeah.
Is that Brendan talking to them?
Okay.
Brendan got a new whip.
I honestly can't see the guy that's facing us.
That's probably the guy that talked to. This is the lady that looks like she works at Starbucks.
And I like how there's no context whatsoever. Like, you go 3 stories about it, and you say nothing. He's like, Brendan.
Yeah, exactly. It's probably Brendan just telling her. I didn't go on Proof, so I don't know, but the other 3 ones that I want to watch on the show.
It's also funny because, like, for example, sometimes people be like rude to Lana. It's like she relies so much on talking shit to people. Oh, yeah. If you need me to step in, I will. But I know, like, you enjoy the act of telling people off. And I'll be here in case things get physical. But go fucking do your thing.
So I didn't see this one earlier. It says, I want to end the night with saying someone today done messed up. He messed with the wrong girl and he learned today. First of all, that's Black Sabbath, dude. We caught it.
He don't learn today.
What the hell? She never talked like that.
This motherfucker talking all that dumb shit. And I said,
The biggest conflict for me was saying, oh yeah, I'm going to call my husband and you're going to regret what you just said to me in about 5 minutes. You took it as a joke and said, oh, cool story, bro. Call your little husband then. Little did my husband know, or little did he know my husband is not so little and well, just not the guy he wants to mess with. 1.5 minutes later, Brent, screeching tires, shows up, and I said, he might have flipped the truck right there. He was like, shows up, I say, okay, go ahead and say what you told me now that he's here. I've never seen someone legit shit their pants instantly with sheer terror. Is that how you spell sheer? I can't say.
how does he spell it?
S-H-E-E-R?
Yes.
Okay. I don't know how to spell sheer. Still in his eyes, knowing he had just made the biggest mistake ever. On that note, treat everyone with respect, because you never know when a Brendan Shaw, almost spelled his name wrong, can show up to rock your world. I'll be making a video to tell you guys the story because this is a worthy one.
Okay, wait. So the 4 stories with like wall-to-wall text wasn't enough to just tell the fucking story. We still
This game should post this links. And there's other ones from it. But let's go to the different ones now. This is like from MSG. So if this part gets cut out, it's because we got MetPixel. This is available online right now. All your friends over the weekend at MSG laughing at your band or your brand. Humble Samo. I haven't seen this one.
Whiskey stuff. You're a manager. Say that right. Right.
let's see where this is going.
I don't know, because I always get her brand wrong.
But if it ever matter, you got our brand wrong. Except right now, this is a chance to get it right.
Right, you get it right wrong, like during sex.
Whiskey Joel, take me more time. Joel's name. Pour me some more drink. Give me the show. Stand up for scars.
Give it a year.
All right, that was cool. What do you think, Brandon?
I mean, it's like everything was shot. It's a punchline that you can just have.
I mean, it goes to the universality of like I even saw Anthony Jeselnik. Or I told that story about Anthony Jeselnik, like watching even the greater like be like, shut the fuck up with his eyes, like to Brendan, where he's like, you do this all the time. And Jeselnik's like, yeah. And I've heard Anthony Jeselnik drop like some catnip. I don't know if you guys have seen these clips.
Oh yeah.
He'll say some shit like, I forget what it is, but like clearly he pays attention to the subreddit, and it's just funny to hear it. Like when you drop these things, like Tiger Thick, Blockbuster, or you super like, and then a bunch of people laugh. You're like, oh my god, like people know about it. And also, it's funny when comics like open up with where Steve or Tony Hinchcliffe, and Steve was like,
The Arlington. Yeah, I know the guy who did the paper machine.
It's like, what did you know that?
I was intrigued.
And then they all just start laughing. It's like, oh my god, like, I wonder if Brendan actually sees clips like that, because it's like, literally just like, They say Gringo Bobby and like 5 people controlling when they like clearly don't even want to listen. I don't even want to whatever. That's right. Like Rogan hears and he starts like laughing like I'm in control of my own son.
I'm trying to get Brendan Kruger to stop saying look at you guys when he gets on stage. Every time. No. But he's saying
Didn't you do like a rendition of the Gringo Bobby?
Yeah, I did it for 5 minutes. What is on
So half the special.
Alright, so this one is close to I don't know who to ask. It's called Papa about to drop a hot take on the blacks. Great Photoshop. John, you can't even tell that he's not connecting to there's going to be a racist thing coming up.
I hope that becomes a meme. Like with Brendan's face in it.
This was posted by 615. 8345. It's called The Hate from Papa Runs Deep with Their Black Power and all this. So this is the racist part. This is trying to fuck it. It's trying to fuck it.
No way.
Get started on it. It drives me fucking nuts. You know, when they're like, oh, you know, black power and all this, and it's good to have black representation. It's like, you guys dominate in athletics. Like, what has that like, why is this a race thing? I hate, like, why are you making it about this? It's just like, why does it? He's trying to rebut the idea of inclusion, and his response to that is like, black people are in the NBA. It's like, oh my god, like, and you can, like, there's very coherent arguments you can make against DEI or, affirmative action. Like, there's a huge debate to be had there. His idea is like, well, black people are in the NFL. How could, why don't we need representation? Like, it's like, it's like, you're smashing this conversation down and, like, shifting it sideways. You're like, what are you talking about? Black people live in Harlem.
It's crazy when you sell yourself as a comedy podcast and you give the most bland, like, not interesting takes whatsoever.
Like,
I mean, everything that Shaq says politically is like that old clip with you remember when John McCain was at a rally and the old lady was like, oh, he's an he's an he's a no. It's kind of funny that he says he's a good man. All he said was he's a
he's not one of those. That shot. I almost forgot about that. I do agree that, like, because you can't even roast the person. It's like, oh man, like you're just.
an old lady was dying and this building is about to start.
Yeah. Like, because I have friends who all political stories, like nobody's political beliefs are gonna piss me off and accept whatever the fuck you're talking about. And what's funny is, like, I wouldn't consider myself an expert, but like I majored in political science. I've been reading about politics ever since I graduated from college. But like that also, like the Dunning Kruger effect. It's like I remember taking my senior seminar was on Israel and Palestine, and like before I went into class, I'm like I have a good grasp on this, and then like I emerged like holy fuck, like I know nothing. I just read 12 700-page books on this fucking topic, and I'm like more and better than ever. But you have to know these nuances in order to be like, I don't have like a definitive answer for this, or I can't interpret it like this side is wrong, or but I do have this disdain for people who are like, I've got the answers. I did 30 seconds of researching / listening to somebody answer about it. Yeah, and it's just like, bro, you think like, because it's not a hot take, you know what I mean? And one of the things I love about for example, shit, he looks like I love that he's like, I consider him like the inverse of Sean. Where it's like, and like Sean, and he's like everything Sean wants to be like, he doesn't, he's my foot, too, like, where they're like, pressing it, right? Yeah, do you write, or he's like, no. Like, what? Like, you're like, look at it, and it's like this regular look, and I'm that shit. And he's really great, and he like walks the walk of like, I know 2 pair of pants, 4 pair of shoes, and like, I kind of don't give up any action. I played football in college, and like, he's very humble about it. He's like, fuck, I couldn't make it NFL. Like, and he's kind of had this general, this genuine quality aura to him that Sean wishes he came across as, but he's like, actually, like, the beer drinking, having
comic book selling.
It's not like Ric Flair version of the comic book selling.
what is he drinking? Like, I don't know, he's like secretly smart, you know what I mean? Like, I think Brendan tries to come off as like, I know more than I do, as like, Shane almost conceals it until it's like, something kind of like irksome, like when Rogan's talking about how all Vikings were 7 feet tall. He's like, actually, they're like 5'4", and they never wore the horns, and he's like, oh, this motherfucker actually reads. And that's why when he does Trump and stuff like that, like, there's no malice to it. Like, he does his Trump impression. It's just like, you're coming from a place where you lack disdain, and then therefore it's more accurate. You know, it's like you're just true because you don't have an agenda.
All right, well, let's get to the next clip here. This is a Gil guitar clip. I look forward to this every week. Let me know if you guys want to end any tabs, because there's still like 10 more tabs.
Oh, I love tabs.
Okay, here we go then. I want all the tabs. It's supposed to be a Gil guitar. But you see, I wanted to ask you before we started, what do you think about the red chair? Because I'm sitting in not the red chair. That's the top.
We can't review where we got it, but how similar is it to the studio?
Oh shit, I never even thought about that. Because I never fucking got to sit in these chairs. You know? Oh, you know what's funny, by the way? So, like, Brendan, like, took all my episodes, like, haters will say, oh, yeah, right? So, like, there's still, like, on the original Haters channel, but he, like, he tried to, like, erase me, but you can still find it on, like, Apple Podcasts and Spotify. He just, like, took it off YouTube, you know? And then also, the only fight companion that I was on, he took down with TJ Dillashaw and Ryan Ortega. So it's like, he's trying to like erase me from like the whole thing with him. But I'm obviously on a bunch of TVAC campuses. Once I started being on it, he didn't get those down. For like the 5 times I was a guest, he took me down. So he wants to make it seem like Mark was never more than anyone in intern. But I was on as a guest like 6 times for TVAC.
But the chair is very comfortable.
The chair is very comfortable. It's great.
Right? Because I'm sitting in a fucking blockbuster chair right now, and it sucks ass.
I want to watch a movie.
Right? We watched special week on there. Alright, sorry. So this is a very special guest by Gil Guitars. I was one of those guys' clips. Very well done. Also, we didn't get to talk to you about their residency.
There was another funny thing where, and I think generally Brendan is the king of, like, I experienced it on a personal level, and like, you know, like in part I'm going to fucking corn for this. Because he, like, when it comes to business things, he'd be like, I'm paying it. So, like, I'm used to him, like, get up to me in a more malicious way, saying, like, this thing's gonna happen. If you have, like, an informal written contract, and it's just like, hey, where's that money that you said you were gonna do for the work that I already did? Oh, that's not gonna happen. Okay, cool. So, I like seeing it in other ways, or like, yeah, of course you fucking have this. And also, he loves to like just skip over, like he'll minimize, or be like, oh yeah, I had to cancel because the DA in San Francisco connected, and there's just so much crime that we can't even walk the streets, and it's like fucking, you know, Rio de Janeiro down there. There's, you know, like so there's never any accountability. It's like, yeah, I cancel tickets, or yeah, this didn't work. Like there's never any people like. You know, it's funny, he said to fucking Chris DiStefano, with his great, and like, I saw this clip of him, and I was like, Brendan would never in a million years do that, and Chris says with him, stand up, he goes, he posts this thing on Instagram, he's like, guys, fucking, I'm going to do a show. You guys are not buying tickets. What the fuck? They tell me, I've sold 30 seats in 2 weeks. You guys can come back. Come on, don't leave Chrissy Diego. So we do this whole bit to promote by being like, this whole fucking venue's empty. What do you guys do? What I'm going to be performing for 10 people? You know, like, I was like, that's fucking. But it's kind of his style where he like overshares and kind of like, you're like, I believe you because you're like self-deprecating in this really real way. You know, we're talking about your own fuck ups. So like, if I was a fan, I would buy, fuck yeah, I would buy a ticket. And if I would show up just to support, but Brendan is so stuck on like, no, every show sold out. Like, I always say, no, you can't get tickets. I'm like, bro, like, you know, his all this is a Johnny, so power now. When you would talk about this, he's like, he would like say it was sold out, but wasn't like, bro, if people still want to buy tickets, and they'd be like, yeah, I think that the show sold out, they're not going to buy tickets, you dumbass. But your ego says that they're like appearing as though you sold out every show, and you're like preventing people who would want to come with the last one. He's out of numbers. He's out of numbers. He's a shark, but also out of business shark.
I said to him, I just said, hey, that's all I said. I said, hey, you're in the area. You're the age. I go, I'm just saying, I'm not saying, I'm just saying, we're in the area. You can scroll down. I don't know, man. He's at the mothership. It's a straw. How long a draw walk is it?
It's a phrase. You know, you can throw a huge buck.
Trying to be southern or something.
Yeah. You can throw a dead cat. You can throw a dead cat.
You can throw a wall where you can hit it.
Yeah. You can throw a Chinese thing or you can flip a truck. There are some Clint dudes who know that they're really good. You know, he's in Austin, like, how do you know that? He's like, he's got the long horns. Like,
Oh, yeah.
he's like, that could be anywhere in the world because people, like, you know, you can't have a fucking University of Texas flag in Austin, Texas. He's like, thinks he's fucking private eye.
Oh shit, why is it not playing with it?
And I'm saying you're two old buddies. Good old Brendan Schaub and Brian Elkins. February 15th at Joe Rogan. If I did not stand up and try to counter myself to a live special guest, special guest live, on the text February.
Keep it ticking, though, dude.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, really,
While I was working there, they threw something out, and like, I don't know if I consider myself like a particularly good cook, but like sometimes I'll be with somebody else, and I'm like, you just know how to like shorthand something and put in the whole sentence. You're like, how many calories are in duck eggs? Calories duck eggs, you know, or like, so you can do something like be sure to. Shit seems to never know what to fucking put in. It's like, dude, that's the most basic shit. Like, it isn't. I don't know, like, you know what I mean? Like, people are hands, and if you keep on the internet, you know how to really quickly. Like, Google someone that's like 99% sure you're going to get the answer on the first result, and he seems to. Like, hey, what should I buy? And like, he didn't write to a Bigfoot, like, it's become a running joke, and not everyone knows, but, you know, it's like, this very basic element, like, because Jamie must be good at that, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, Jamie does, too, but it's like,
That's our problem. Shit, no matter what. You're a fake fuck fan, this motherfucker. This motherfucker has been there for us. This is the guy who always keeps us together, no matter what he does, guys. Fucking just stay positive.
because of the show.
primordial Western and there's a whole photo of martial arts 29th show Friday 7:30. That one I'm very much. So nobody's looking here. And the Native Americans who were asked some of the stories about the early Native Americans who were asked how to stop the music. Their stories are like the situation where my wife's not. And I have gone around a little bit younger. I was going through the wandering up these hills. And all of these are and of course, nothing really and all of these people are from like a Catholic school. Very ancient.
That was the second time.
One of those places.
Rogan's going to be in the.
Oh, for sure. I'm watching them talk about it now. It seems so quick. Like, it's how we like fake this story of not being able to do the show.
Because if anyone cares, he's like,
oh, yeah, you remember you guys bringing you had to be a makeover, but yeah.
Sounds almost completely for the cats because no one was going to go to it. No one knew it existed. They were like, it's canceled.
Yeah, and what's funny is like during the pandemic, I remember like actually the first time I ever traveled with Brendan was for shows in Austin at the Vulcan Gas Company. And it was like, I want to say, yeah, it was April.
They're very prideful about their culture and
shit was popping.
a little bit
You know what I mean? I was like, oh damn, this is how it always is. Like just fucking sold out crowds. Like everyone's super psyched that Malik and Chappelle were there. It's also fucking seeing Malik like we had a little online beef, recently when we squashed it. He was like, they said something like about how he acted, but it was like I was only getting Brendan's up, and so I didn't think I knew that Malik was like on some, this podcast with a few hundred listeners, and somebody just said to him like, Mark's talking shit about him, like, and to me, I wasn't talking shit about him. He like chirped at me like on some skit, like saying my shit sucks and blah blah. And I'm going back and forth, and then we ended up talking. Yeah, just because I'm like, look, bro, this is fucking stupid. Like, like, I'm sorry that I got one side of the story when I recorded this podcast. Like, I was only like, now I know how Brendan lies about shit. Like, when shit goes down, he makes the other person look like a fucking maniac. So that's all I was going off of. But it's really cool to see. Like, I don't know if you guys follow Malik at all, but he's like, he's crushing with these like online skits. And, oh, absolutely. I think that popped up because I didn't know I saw that one pop up, like, okay, it was like millions of views. And then he's also doing Twitter, which I guess is monetized. So anyway, learning geniuses. And then I saw there was also a list that was like, top funny, like, people on the internet. And like, Theo Von's mentioned, I was thinking, I think it's like, are we ranking like stand-up comedians, or are we ranking like video content creators, which is weird. But like, he was like number 9. I was like number 9. Oh shit, I like to say Theo was like number 4. Charisma, I never saw him do in his defense. There may have been one show where someone one show. This was Brendan saying that he didn't do well, but like it also coincided with he corrected back in 2021 when he was like, he was so hard over like whether or not a fight was pay-per-view. And Alec was like, no, it's pay-per-view. Like, I know about boxing. And Brendan's like, no, it isn't. And they were going back and he's like, Brendan's being stubborn as fuck. He's like, no, it's pay-per-view. I'm sure he's like, no, it's just you want to bet. And then they looked it up and it's like, Oh, it's a big deal. And Brendan hates when he gets corrected by his other ladies, you know what I mean? It says that. And then, it's definitely a small it's not a baby. It's not a sad thing. And then so, like, I wasn't aware of that they had this conflict, but now I can totally see it because I'm like, I would have these moments where it's like Brett, anytime I would talk back to Brett, just like, hey, you're shitting on me for something like that I didn't do that you never asked me to do. You have to get that footage. Footage, I'm like, you didn't ask for that, you know? And then, like, if I even brought that up, he'd like find some other way to be like, you're not doing Tiger Thing social media, you know, or something like that. I'm like, I know it works. It's like, I lost a year, so I'm gonna take you off. I'm gonna pay you for this, you know? And so, now he was like,
How the fuck were you not doing Tiger Thing social media, man? Jesus Christ.
I was. I didn't fucking know. Wait, do you know about this? I put an extra scene, so I was posting every single day. I was posting on Tiger Thing every single day. And got the page up to like 11,000 followers. And I never looking back recently, they blocked me because I was like, you guys haven't posted like in 3 months. I go, what the fuck is going on with this man?
Your vlogs might take things in
I got fired for it's a Christmas post of 22. When it like, because like an end of the year thing, and it's over jelly rolls, like, it's like a nice song, and it always different clips throughout the year, and I spent like multiple hours on it. He called me like in the middle of it. I was like, you know, just a little bit, I'll finish and hand it off. So you can put it. I remember I had the music on it. Brendan used the name and posted his own page. And we're watching, it was like, I spoke about this motherfucker put the song over. I have a music to it, so it was like the song playing with like a 5-second difference. It was like a weird echo. And I'm like, why is it playing? You hear the song that's already on there. I made a post one morning, and it was like a sale now at TigerThing.com, and it accidentally put 4 C's. Somebody alerted me to it, and be like, hey, by the way, you misspelled there. I'm like, oh shit, fix it within 2 minutes. Also, Instagram is a hyperlink where you can click on your phone to go to the website. Unbeknownst to me, Tiger Thing is connected to a Facebook page, and I never looked, I never know anything about like Jason or something like that.
your credit knows about that.
Yeah. And so it auto-posted there, and then it has like, the Instagram page is like 11,000 followers. The Tiger Thing Facebook page has like 250 followers, and this post didn't have any, by the time I looked at it, had no interactions except for one comment saying, you might want to check the spelling of that thing. Tiger Thing with 4 C's, links to .com, and has a picture of Brent. So, it's like a picture of him like during the pandemic with like a I tried to look at it recently, I don't think it's still there, but like at the time, it auto-redirected to I have no idea. And so Brendan's like, are you trolling me? Like, what the fuck? I'm like, bro, I have no idea. I could probably do that, but like, I'm like, he thought I was like doing that on purpose. I'm like, why the fuck would I be working for you and like redirecting your page like that? You know, like maybe if you fired me, I would do that. Like, but anyway, he got so pissed that he fired me, and then like whoever took it over just like post it all. You know, it was hilarious. But
You're kind of bit at first when he said that you added an extra C. I was like, that's funny.
Yeah,
That's really him.
4 C's literally redirected. And he was so pissed. But he like, he does these things where he's like, you know, investors want you to like, basically get more from like, that's decision. Investors, reaching investors who really give a fuck that a lot on Facebook.
All right, let's see this here. This is called when you were boycotting the Olympics.
calculated the slow movement known as succession by comparing his own observations of star position with earlier particularly those of Marcus and from the 3rd century BC. Marcus estimated the rate of succession to be about 1 degree every 100 years, which is remarkably close to the value of approximately 1 degree every 71.6 years. No earlier cultures fully understand succession as a systematic astronomical phenomenon, but some scholars speculate in the civilizations of Romans and Egyptians that humans might have noticed the early pattern of star positions. Yes, Marcus discussed the dark and the long
You can be honest even when it's unflattering to yourself. He was talking about like people he knew were addicted to heroin, and he was like, I hate to admit, but like, whether it's like my friend died from heroin, they're good because they're in the midst of it now. They're like such a not who they are. They're mean. They like disrespect. Damn, he just actually said that, but it's like, look at why? Because like how it's real as fuck. It's just like most people don't say it because it sounds. It's really callous, you know what I mean? So it's like, I just give disrespect for like being honest, even though it's risky and it might make it look bad. I can't even get over the like Olympics, you know what I mean? Where it's like, most people like, yeah, it says stuff like, I fucking love the Olympics, you know, like, yeah, like, oh, I heard this, I accidentally caught it in the reflection because I was looking on the but my refrigerator's metallic, and so I saw the guy's dick hit the
That's what my wife liked too. Don't watch that. I hope I saw it still if it was on.
Yeah, don't tell me about it either.
Yeah,
I heard.
It's way funnier as a comedian to be like, fine, I watched it. Something
Right. He never, I always say this, that he never truly self-deprecates. Like, he'll do false self-deprecation.
Yeah.
But, like, throw people under the bus, like, it is. His community. I'm a cool normal guy. Look how stupid competent everyone around me is. As if he knew all of his jokes.
Speaking of which, he drinks like a zesty alcoholic drink to world team. World team cake 371. It's pretty funny. And also, like, because the guys with the eating this kind of where he eats something and he's like,
Yo, what up? Yo, dog. How are you? I'm amazing. How'd you find out about me, my friend?
I got an invite by John. Yes.
Okay, very well. Not from Twitter, right? Okay, very well. Well, welcome. So basically, a friend sent you my Discord link?
Yes.
Excellent. Do you know how your friend found out about me?
No idea.
That's okay. That's okay. Do you mind if I tell you about myself?
Sure.
Excellent. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 3.5 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. Have you ever seen the movie The Truman Show or the television show Big Brother, Tiger?
Yes, I did.
Excellent. Well, that's essentially what I do. If you didn't know, in 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data was Earth's #1 resource. Data archived on the internet than any person ever, which may make me an influential person. And I'm going to make you, Tiger. I'm going to make you all financially independent. If you're not already, I'm going to make sure that you have the ability to have generational wealth. And most importantly, I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. How does that sound? Excellent, my friend. How about you? Tell me about yourself.
I'm a Christian from Europe, and there's not too much special I could tell you, to be honest.
That's okay. What are your
Sports,
sports?
gaming, uh, boxing, and gym.
Amazing. Do you like UFC?
Mm, I would say bad, but I like the fighting with rounds. I mean, like if let's say I without somebody, I wouldn't continue fighting him. You know what I mean?
I understand.
That's what I don't like UFC, but I respect people that do it a lot because a lot of courage.
Absolutely. Did you watch the Canelo Crawford fight?
No, to be honest.
That's okay. It was like a big boxing match that happened earlier, like a month ago. Okay, well, very well. Well, you're always welcome here. I'm live 24 hours a day, so feel free to chill whenever you want. And it's good to meet you, Tiger.
Thank you. Language barrier. Nice. So how come? How come?
World peace. I don't want war anymore, and I want to be an example to the world. Actually, that you can live your life peacefully and you can discuss civism, not hurt anybody, and it's to be able to study a human life, a capsule of human data that goes back 4 years, and I'd like it for the rest of my life.
About yourself, the data, or
It's not 24/7 that documents all of the world's events, which I think are important. So it's always got the and I've been able to document 3 Olympic Games, 3 Super Bowls, the NBA championship just happened last night. We have NBA championship, the World Series, just really like every aspect of a human life, and do my best to share my interactions with the world.
I see. Is there any lodge you belong to?
Yeah, it's in Lodge 674 in Long Beach, California. It's Los Cerritos Lodge. How about you? Are you a Freemason?
I am not sure if I want to talk about it just yet.
Okay, that's all right.
That's okay.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I hope you don't feel.
No, I understand.
I hope you're not disappointed because I asked you and I didn't want to answer.
Not at all. Not at all. I understand. But yeah, I've been a Freemason for quite a few years now. I've got a really great lodge, and yeah, really group of people around me in that lodge. And then
So are we alone right now?
no, there are other people in here.
Okay, but there are also Masons.
No. They're just random people I've met on the internet.
Okay. For you since I remember since 4 years.
And that's fine. I mean, if I can't answer them, then I'll tell you I can't answer them.
Oh, okay, sure. So did you speak to any high-ranking person about how to become a bigger role, a more influential person?
Yeah. So I've spoken to former Grand Masters of the state of California, which is the biggest state.
Okay.
Yeah, big time. Big time. Some of the most powerful Freemasons in the, well, at least in the United States, but some would even argue the world. And they're very, very intelligent. particularly when it comes to the memorization of rites and rituals. I think those are I'm just kind of amazed at their ability to memorize ritual and just how specific they can get and detailed. Um, so yeah, there's always a path to get higher, and I mean, like, I have friends who go to Grand Lodge in San Francisco, which is uh, yeah, I had to take a revised one though, because as a Jew, I don't take oaths. So basically, um, like I had to, um, instead of swearing, uh, what we do is affirm. So I affirmed, and yeah, it became a Mason many years ago. And yeah, I mean, it's kind of, I hate to say it, but it's kind of boring um, to go and like I went every week for years and it never missed, and that's fun and all, and come like a member tool and an officer and all those things, and while I've done that, it's kind of boring to be honest with you, and it takes up a lot of
Just anybody, no matter I think that all the other ones
the ones, yeah, the ones that I affirm. So these are ones that are done behind closed doors and lodge.
Okay. I see.
Yeah, and you know, it's it's a really great fraternity, and the friendships that you make are wonderful. But again, it's kind of it's kind of absolutely. I don't know where it is where you are, but like the average age of a Mason in the United Czech is like 70 years old. It's like it's an old man's band. Just we're trying to recruit, even though we don't recruit, but we're trying to get younger members, and we have some people that are just busy doing other things with their life, so they don't have all the time to be able to network things through the lodge. But go ahead. No need to. Oh yeah, definitely women. Um, there are some states that are opening up to trans people, but we haven't done that. It's just all men, like you normally have a man. Um, we do have wives who come to like dinners or like events that we have, but they're not allowed in lodge. And there's Eastern Rite, which is a different kind of uh, group, which does have women, but that's traditionally had women. That's had women for over 100 years, so that's different. No, we're a proper Blue Lodge, just like we have throughout the United States and throughout the United Kingdom and throughout and really globally. Um, but yeah, women, no women.
I'm amazed. I thought.
Yeah, no. We. Yeah, when I took um, when I affirmed, basically, there were two ways to go. Basically, you could go a short route or a long route. The short route memorization was like 3 paragraphs or something. The long route is like 18 pages, and everything is mouth to ear. You got a little book that basically had a code, and you'd memorize. So what I did is for like 6 months, I worked with uh, a fellow brother, and on the phone every once a week we would just call each other, and then I would just memorize the the pages, and then when I had to do my when I became like a degree and then a third degree, but particularly my second degree, I had it memorized so well. To this day, I'm shocked that anyone could memorize anything off of that I could do it, because it's just something that was like almost bigger than I was. I memorized it so well, and it was so many pages. It was just page after page after page, and especially because a lot of it you don't even know what you're saying, because it's very um, it's like it's very outdated language, and and then when I completed it, the um, the secretary of the lodge didn't just write that I completed, but I completed it beautifully, and I was really proud of that. And I didn't stop. I've seen other guys do their uh, their oaths basically, and they mess up, and they need a little bit of help every now and then. But the way that I did it, I was really, and then it's go ahead.
So from you are telling me this is a real like not the mainstream type of, right?
No, this is major. This isn't Lucifer.
Okay.
So true. I've been having these conversations.
Yeah,
With,
we believe in the creator. Basically, there are like the people with whom I was a member or am a member from all backgrounds. Lodge is primarily a Jewish lodge, but there were people and separate and
What do you name if not Lucifer, master of all builders?
yeah, usually it's grand architect.
Yeah, language barrier. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Not my main language exactly. Yes, grand architect. Yes.
Yeah, but that can be anything. So to some people, if you want it to be Lucifer, it can be. To some people, that could be Hashem. To some people, that could be the Nazarene. To some people, that could mean Allah. It could mean whatever you want it to mean. To be a Freemason, at least in the state of California, there are some requirements. You have to be freeborn, so you can't be enslaved. You have to, which basically was a way.
If you are a Jew, then you cannot be a slave because we are the masters.
You can be a Jewish slave. At least historically, Jews were slaves in Egypt.
Oh, yes. That was way back.
Right, exactly. But I'm saying, and we have like in modern times, yeah, right. But that's to discriminate against for many years. So you can't be a madman. So you have to be of like general mental uh, cognizance. You can't. You have to be like an upright citizen generally. So do an FBI background check on you. They have to make sure that you're have a clean record. Um, you have to be able to like be able to provide for yourself, and you have to be a man. And generally, if you and you have to believe in higher being. So it doesn't have to be God. It doesn't have. And so there are ways.
Yeah, but if you want to write in break, you will have to worship somebody specific. You probably heard of it.
Yeah, I mean there are those discussions. At least in the United States, um, tend to be when you're like in Scottish Rite, and then the 33rd degree. And um, you know that there are people who make Masonry their religion, but there are people who do. And frankly, as an Orthodox Jew, I don't get into that. Though I know some people who do. I'm also a Shriner. Oh, I'm a Zionist. Perhaps the ultimate Zionist. It means that I drive on Shabbat. I don't work on Shabbat. I do my best to keep kosher. I say blessings, those kind of things. I abide by familial practices, those things. So at least in the United States, there's Orthodox is the most strict, which is what I am, and there's Reform. There are others too. There's Humanists, there's Reconstructionists, but I really don't know anything. But yeah, I Judaism is my religion. So there are some people though who try to make, um, at least from what I've encountered, Freemasonry is the religion, but it's not a religion. But yeah, I and a lot of it is, I mean, at least in my experience, we're trying to become more modern, like with with
You know that you got that correct. But you also believe that it is part of our religion, right?
Masonry is religion. No, it's independent from religion.
Thank you so much for this conversation, and I've been doing a bunch more. So let's do it.
Okay.
I feel like I can't touch
Maybe we are in a different type of level.
everybody that want to get.
Well, I mean, I'm in the law basically established in the United Kingdom in 1717. This is what.
Okay. I apologize. It's, I think a little bit too infused this. Sorry. English is not my strength.
That's okay.
Enthusiastic, a bit too much.
That's okay. But this is the same kind of Freemason that George Washington was, and Thomas Jefferson was, and or Benjamin Franklin was, and Harry Truman.
Yes.
So I mean, it's the largest fraternity in the world. That's the one I'm in.
Sharing
That's okay. But yeah, that's what I do. Freemasonry is just a slice of my life, and
yes.
frankly, we do during the pandemic we would do like virtual lodge. We do in-person lodge now, but it's rather boring. I'm not gonna really beat around the bush, as they say. It's boring, and I'd like for it to be more exciting. But I mean, every Monday night we have a dinner, which is fine. The dinner's fun with people, but then the lodge is like
The boring part is
lodge. Lodge is boring.
public part. I agree.
If you don't have a lodge that has a lot of new members, you're just basically spinning your wheels, doing the same thing routinely. So
But you also have, well, it's in PG, but if you have a brother which is a lawyer, or a brother which is the judge, then they help each other out, of course. Right?
There are some advantages.
Yes. Yeah, so it's pretty much the same level culture.
Dad was an overnight cop, so always overnight radio.
Which
so it was always Dr.
I'm
Demento.
wondering because you guys are more powerful.
So I kind of grew up with weird stories, and it just got on its own. Nuances and like the butterflies and that, the black and white, the classics. So that was always in there. So
Yeah, I mean,
I'll skip 20 years. Had a
it's something that
we're doing pretty well.
if it's 50-50, then you're supposed to side with the fellow brother, but you can't do something to endanger yourself either. So
It's a cool setup, but then they locked down the city in Boston, and we didn't really know what to do. Then they set fire.
Still have to protect each other.
My wife and I are raising that house in Boulevard being chased by people with bats and boxes.
we have to protect each other from what you say.
This was too much. And we just started packing.
Well, that's Judaism. That's different.
So, yeah, I was working in showbiz. I'm not super successful.
Yes, you're Orthodox. So
Like in a professional host.
Yeah. So that's a different thing, which is amongst Jews. I'm talking amongst Freemasons.
Science and weird stuff. And it was the hardest
But
thing.
yeah, definitely. Again, to protect our fellow Jews and to do business with fellow Jews and to ensure that Jews everywhere in the world are protected. Judaism and Freemasonry, no, that's okay. Like the term Goyim is discussed openly within Judaism. It's never mentioned within Freemasonry.
All right, Admiral Byrd was just after the war. Remember the Nazis? So it was the Nazis. So Nazis had established, tried to establish it.
Within Free,
Now people say
it's not in any of the texts within Freemasonry, but it's mentioned rather openly within Judaism.
So anyway,
yes.
after the war that goes down there, we still don't really know specifically why. We're supposed to be just see how our aircraft will operate.
Is it common for you as well that
arms,
Talmud is
like super like arms, the first helicopter destroyers. Like we're supposed to be a monkey.
Freemasonry, Talmud has really no context. In Judaism, it's extremely important.
maybe it's a cultural difference.
That's not cultural. Within Judaism, no, there's no offense. Within Judaism, Talmud is, at least Orthodox Judaism, it's studied as regularly, if not more, Torah, Tanakh, because it's basically the opinions and enlightenment on those books. But within Freemasonry, there is like a Talmud in Freemasonry, and yeah, I mean, even I guess you could have unofficial sex. Okay, fine, but I mean, within mainstream Freemasonry, which is of what I'm a member, there is not any like Talmud isn't even really mentioned, unless you were on like fellow Jews, then you might talk about it. but that's and like when you take your oath or affirm, um, usually it's done on a Christian Bible, but like in my case, I would not take in period, and thus I took it on Tanakh and I affirmed, which is the way that we do it as Jews. There were also some exceptions that were made.
But you have something like a basement or like a bedroom or something like that.
We have a lodge room, and then when you prepare yourself for whatever ritual, yeah, there's like dreams and such.
Well, there's a bunch of different versions.
Oh yes, that's a long time.
No, more than 4 years. I've been a Mason since for like almost 10 years.
Impressive.
Well, it's and I think I mean like I had different. I still think that I rise through the Freemasonic ranks, and it's I feel like I joined other lodges or other types of Freemasonry. Like I'm also a Shriner. Do you know what a Shriner is?
You mean it's a German word?
No, it's an English word. No, no, it's an English word.
You mean shrine? SHR.
Yeah, exactly.
Ah, okay.
So
I
basically,
thought you were talking about your profession.
no, I'm in IT. Um, so a Shriner is basically Freemason, and uh, we have
A different.
so like basically we have hospitals around the United States that help burn victims and children. So that's some of the outreach that we do, and like basically it's just a matter of time until I move up in all of these different, um, all of these different um, lodges. It just takes time. I mean, frankly, in a lot of ways, you have to get people to die off.
Hundreds of millions of dollars.
I don't know where you're going.
Money. Still knows a lot we're getting at. This is an array of parts of the atmosphere.
Because it's like
So I did an episode on
the influence
conspiracy now.
Masonry has in the system
United Nations or
is
shadow
very
holograms in the sky.
for
First of all, we can get into it. Yeah. But I kind of debunked.
for example, you could meet somebody in a certain town and we have visitors from USA, from Eastern Europe, and
You can ionize
I was
and create
amazed by how well organized
something like carbon.
Yeah, no, that's definitely true. I can go to any city basically in the world and be welcomed in a lodge just like I would in my home lodge.
Yeah. Or a combination of them. Yes. It's probably a lot of different.
I remember when I was invited the first time with the widow,
But I put it up
she
a ball, which is like this ball like
that was years ago.
Okay.
You know that you can accelerate
because you just vibrate right now. So Project Blue will the energy from a satellite. So can the satellite if it can tell us. But that could be a way where you could throw off energy
You know what I mean, right?
Yeah, I mean, at least with
Like there's a way to fall up the stairs, basically.
yeah, I mean, it depends. It depends on how quickly you want to do it. At least there are some uh, rights within, and I say right like RITE, within the United States. Like for instance, if you want to become a 32nd degree Mason. Hi, Miss Aquarius. How are you? Oh, we weren't talking to you. Apologies if you heard your name. We're not talking to you. Um, we didn't say Miss Aquarius. No, he didn't.
Okay, let me go over there and see. Somebody said my name. All right. Sorry about that.
You're okay. Absolutely. You're good.
Okay.
You're good, Miss Aquarius. So it depends on how much time you want to invest. I know that we have a program that you want to move from a basically a third degree to a 32nd degree Mason. You can do it all in one weekend, or you could do it over the course of a year. It depends on how you want to do it.
But you also have this barrier which you cannot normally
Yeah, I mean,
like that there's a certain end, and then you can make a decision to further climb up the ladder, right?
that's correct.
You have to make a decision. So definitely, a real base going to cause some structure. So, you did go beyond the official boundary, right?
Yeah, I mean, if you talk to any Freeman, they'll say really well, what anyone in there with true knowledge will say that Master Mason, but there are other types of Freemasonry in which you can, like, Shriner is one, Scottish Rite is one, York Rite is one, and so yeah, I've been through some of those as well.
So, ever heard about Order of Malta?
Yeah, Order of Malta. Yes. Yeah, that's I believe it is with York, right? I know of it. Rosicrucian, that along the same line.
She is a part of
Who are you talking about? Who are you talking about?
I cannot say that.
Okay, I don't know what you're saying.
I have memory loss.
That's okay.
Yes,
So, yeah, it's really sketchy.
You said Erica. Do you know that she's a member? And I said, who's Erica?
He said that the government of the United States has the first 10 of these things. I said, well, other governments have this.
Like, what's her last name?
Have similar numbers. So essentially,
Okay, well then how would I know what I'm talking about?
truck package, and whoever gives the job first is going to have a massive advantage. Right.
I thought
It would be nice. I'll put up this connected to a lot of.
I thought if you
I love the guy in the way he had it.
sorry,
If it's a girl, she's not amazing.
I agree.
So,
But you know that she is right?
Dog, you just said one woman's name. I don't know who you're talking about. Like, if you say her last name, then I'll be like, oh, yeah, I know who you're
I was
talking about.
talking about the
Okay, I understand. You've mentioned woman's name. Mention her last name, and I might know who you're talking about.
She used to go modeling music videos.
Is she like a famous pop star? Erica?
His wife.
Whose wife?
I can't say that.
I had a good time. Boozy.
Okay, is she American or
I was just curious if you knew.
is she American or is she European?
Yes. I was just curious if you knew about the recent success. There was a lot of collateral damage and stuff.
I'll tell you what you do.
Without you saying her last name, I know a lot of Ericas, none of whom are Freemasons. But if they're pop stars, then they can have Masonic influence.
But more
Exactly.
so,
Yes.
I know a lot of interesting things too, especially on Instagram. But more so now than ever, my screen time on my phone is dedicated to.
No, I cannot say.
Especially at the end of the night.
That's okay.
I'm tired.
No, not at all. I understand you can only talk about some things. But you got to understand that there's like a lot of pop stars in
Yes,
the
I meant
That's my favorite.
yes.
Because no booze for me. That's
Still,
gummies.
flourishing.
So I have a gummy and a big one. That's the one that I appreciate. But but I also wonder,
Successful intervention.
I wonder if under certain conditions, like this
a
is
successful intervention with Israel.
under heightened states
Oh.
of anxiety or fear, when you're alone in the woods, maybe it's possible that the barrier between dimensions is slippery, and you can see things that you would ordinarily never see.
Oh, you're not going to find that on the
Find out
internet.
that there's
No
no
worries.
biological creature that lives here on Earth with us, but no one's ever felt about it.
Okay, so it's not Erica Campbell. It's not Erica Badu. It's not Erica Banks. It's not Erica Mena. It's not Erica Jane. It's not Kendra Erica. It's not Erica Van Pelt. It's not Erica Schiff, right?
But did you know that Squarespace also gives you everything you need to offer services and get paid?
Well, those are the most famous Ericas.
Whether you're doing stuff like using
I mean, I don't.
appointment scheduling,
I know many
consultation,
Israelis.
even email marketing tools, pull up events. Squarespace has all that plus invoicing and online.
Is it? It's not Erica Rabner, is it?
Try it free at squarespace.com.
Okay.
And use Squarespace
Those are like the most famous
slogan to save 10% on your first purchase.
8 Ericas in the world. I don't know what you're referencing, frankly. If you don't tell me the last name, I won't know. So.
Same with Giants.
Yes, wait. Can I have a message?
Oh yeah, you can send me a message. Just one moment.
Sonia. Oh, that was the
I'll send you.
yeah.
But then I'm gonna. Well, so you don't want me to reveal her last name? Okay.
You cannot explore. You cannot go.
Yes, exactly.
You cannot fly over. Right. And you can't fly under the rim. Yet when you go to those places, suddenly white plane flies over, under the rim, black helicopters show up. I showed them the episode. I showed the black helicopters show up. Like, they do show up. Yeah. Like they are protecting something. Something. It's not
All right, I just sent you.
dangerous area.
Oh, I messaged the one.
Just through the normal tourist area. It's like, be careful. People fall in a year long. Yeah, so much over. So, yeah. Of course, but the Grand Canyon.
Oh,
There's been
that person?
stories
Okay, so she's not a pop star.
these caverns with Egyptian artwork and hieroglyphics.
No, she used to do modeling and
Yeah, I mean, but she's not like.
participate in music videos.
Okay, but she's
So
not.
she's very well, just like you.
But she's not a pop star. Okay, yeah, I know who she is. What about her?
So he finds steps that are really
She did a great job.
Goes in there.
I mean, she's without going into specifics. She's basically taking on the responsibilities that she's been given, but she's not Jewish. She does have a connection with Israel, but she's not Jewish.
And all these tunnels and caverns and everything. He comes out and he goes back to town and he gathers together a group and we're gonna go find the stuff again. And people are excited about it. And a couple of weeks go by and let's gather to go on the expedition. He never shows. The expedition goes nowhere. That's really the last we heard of him. And this right photograph just descriptions. Just a great story.
Very smart woman.
Just the idea that there's nobody asks why.
Reliable.
Why it really bothers me
Yeah, I would agree with that. I would say it's too early. Yeah, I mean, she doesn't really.
Government installation down there somewhere. You know, it's all going to be conspiracy stuff, or it's real. Or G.P. Kincaid found something and someone got to him. But if G.P. found something, why would you want to hide some ancient civilization discovered, particularly in the early 1900s? Like why?
All right, Tiger, I'm gonna use the restroom.
Why marginalized now? Right, we got. Do you think there's like less of a grip on that stuff in the 1900s? Yes. I would think so. My guess would be trust, and that would be like it shows the government stuff. Let's grab it. Send it to the Smithsonian. 99% of the stuff on the map they didn't write us. And that's which I would love to know the official. See if you can Google. Is there an official reason why you're in certain areas of the Or I was going to know about the original article. Right. Oh, so it might be just a story, something explaining that back in the early 1900s. I don't know if it was like a game or if it was actually get the crazy story from like 5 o'clock. I might be wrong, but
Yeah,
his go-to self ranking. Like, I don't do this thing, that's gay. And then it's like, have a picture of yourself doing that thing. Oh, it's like,
I will say I've been streaming at Twitch.tv because Gerardo comedy is. So I started eating on this because I cook on stream sometimes. And I cannot help but like watch myself eat because I'm so scared. But I don't do it naturally. I don't stick my tongue in. Do you ever think about this?
yeah, I do. Like, I don't think I do, but then watching it, I'm like, it gives you this, I'm like, do I fucking do that? Holy shit. Myself just to make sure I don't. Which one is, I don't know if you're sensitive, it's so disgusting. Isn't it? It's the weird thing to say, like, thanks, like food. I don't think I project like that again. Brendan, I've seen you eat.
He's a last The only thing I eat on camera is hot Cheetos and Mexican food.
I was like not self-conscious about it, you're like, I don't even feel like don't watch me eat that. Like it, don't watch me. However, you happen to be someone who eats like a fucking retard.
That's true though.
I call the kettle redacted.
I just don't know how to put your tongue out, like to touch the food first. I don't think. What does it taste better? That's like
It's little like, it's like a terrorism or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like grabbing a spoon, like, like,
Probably does that too.
it's like grabbing cereal and eating like this.
Oh, okay, so that's how he does it. Chin has to come out and do that.
Yeah, especially now that he's on a stand back, it's got like,
That's how the time starts.
Together at the time, I was like, you must have moved the rubber. And then later, I found that compilation. You've seen it, I'm sure, where he's like, there's some compilation where it's like, he's the worst self-snitcher of all time. Everything, but particularly with that, it's like, bro, you're married with kids talking about fucking telegraphs. Like, what the fuck?
The finger in your butt.
Also, it's also funny that he has this whole bit about that he's like incorporating me into, like about the dick pics. He's like, Mark sends terrible dick pics. Luckily, I have it in writing. I'm like I had to call him out. He's like, okay, you're doing so. I never saw you, which was it sounds weird out of context, but it was like in the context of something. Because I'm like, are you serious about your dicks? He also said like, I'm bad at security, so you're gonna get murdered. But I also said like in the same vein, so I'm like, which part of it is true? Which is but it's funny coming from him because I heard through the grapevine when Chris D'Elia got canceled. He had the person running his social media at the time go through his Instagram and send everything that I had sent to him. Ignore that. Project much.
Alright, let's see this up here. I know what this fight. That's a fighter, right? Yeah, that's Oh, okay. It's called Great Question. Here's a different one. Hazard, one of our guys that's here.
Because for me, I felt the pressure for you because you Palestinian, the entire Arab world is watching you, the Muslim world is watching you, the Palestinians are watching you. Like I felt this weight. I was like, damn, how's Bilal gonna deal with this? Because sometimes people impose a crown on you, right? They'll impose this responsibility. They'll put all this stuff on your shoulders. And you came in there light as a feather. The pressure, the pressure's all on Leon, and I think Leon did all champions too. I think Leon did a bad job hiding his fight. Good dig, that's wrestling. You can't. You're in a fight, and there's a potential you can beat you. And you're saying how bad this guy is. He's not the greatest. He should be here. And if he beats you, what's it to do? So I hate when guys do that. I don't like it.
When I first saw that, what is that? And then I saw that these guys were doing them with boards and stuff. I was like, oh, just being silly. And then I watched a documentary about how the energy that Bentley these things over cause these nodes to explode as if they've been cooked in the microwave.
Correct.
What? And then out that the actual blocks are woven together.
Correct.
It's not pressed down, they're woven together. These are complex geometric taking people weeks out. And there's no footprints, no machinery, no any use of any kind of machine. And these things are like that. Like people have flown over an area and then flown back an hour or two later, and there's immense football field size, perfect geometry that no one can explain how it's created.
Correct. So the nodes in the stalks, node is like a nut for your fingers. So those are there for phototropism.
Because I think that, and not to say that it's right, but I think if people would have came to him and be like, yo man, I gotta distance myself.
But also around this process, they find the microscopic metallic feel around the surface. And that's not the truth.
That still works too, so I think that would have been better than things.
And you can see it online.
If I'm just being, just if you're a friend, be a friend. That's it. Just being loyal. These people, even the people that, like, when people, when you see all this stuff happening in Hollywood, somebody goes through something, whether it's fucking accusations or whatever, and then everyone's like, well, I don't know. Yeah, you do. You know your friend. You know what they did. You know what they did. You know, fuck you. Don't be a fucking bitch about it. Don't be like, well, I wasn't in those rooms. Shut the fuck up, dude. You know what kind of person your friend is. You're lying. I mean, fuck with it. Also, Chris, I think to the point to that being shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, you thought you had a lot of friends. You did not have a lot of friends. Yeah, no, I know people are not your friends. I know. These situations.
But they somehow put that thing together. So in my episode, but in the 1990s, I don't know. Neil, it is. Operation Blackbird was an operation in 1990 trying to capture the footage live by a great researcher named Colin Andrews. And
he's the guy that does the books on production, right?
Yes.
Yeah, he's all in.
He's all in, and he got a lot of support from Blackbird. And not only did nothing happen, he was totally embarrassed by it. And it was all on stream live, a lot of people involved. He's embarrassed. We find out later that while they're waiting for the service to happen, just a few miles away, there's a village called Toxic Operation, whatever you're doing. He doesn't know why. And then he gets a knock on the door from someone, men in black, whoever it is, that first offers him money to stop his work, then threatens him with whatever, threatens his family, and he doesn't know who this guy is. He sees the guy in the background, like one of the TV crews. So the theory is some type of intelligence was embedded in Blackbird, made to discredit him, and that was kind of the end of Colin Andrews, because he was a legit researcher at that point. Now he's fringe, now he's pseudoscience. But I get into that in the episode. That was something I discovered. I never knew that there was intelligence involved. I didn't know that there was a military op. It just confirmed. It's wild.
So do you think they discredited him on purpose?
Yes.
Interesting. To make the crop circle. Well, what is the crop circle thing? What is the after the
Like I said, yeah. It wasn't as simple. When Bilal came in to do a food trip diaries, and like, it's weird because he I don't know, you guys follow the UFC a lot?
Somewhat.
Yeah.
I like it.
Bilal, like, for whatever reason, like, people like shit on, and I'm like having met him, I was like, he was so cool and so humble. To me, like, I thought he had a lot of courage. He's boring, and like, I didn't love the fight against, like, yes, he like wrestles, but like, that's pretty fucking action packed. So like, I've been a fan of Bilal for all these other but this, so like, I feel because he's like being polite, you know what I mean? It's like he's a nice guy, and like he was like, I'm just gonna ignore the fact that Brendan just complained, like, because that's it. I asked a really good question because I felt that too. I'm like, bro, you're going out there a positive flag, like there are things going on.
And this is before the Reds.
You know, with
Before that, isn't it?
Palestine, Palestine being invaded by the IDF, like,
Yes. And then
this, that's a great question. Like, what did you feel? Did you feel like you had to win for this besieged territory? You know what I mean? And Brendan was like, fuck that question. And then doesn't even ask a question. Like, he ended it in a way where it's like, what? How? I was ready to respond. Like, you saw, blah, man. Yeah, like, he was like ready to answer with gusto. And then, what the fuck did Brendan even? He's just like, and I hate when they do that.
Look how happy he is right here. But also,
No, you can tell he's ready because I've heard him like talk about it. Like, he really wanted to answer Brian's question. And I thought that was a thoughtful, well-articulated question. And then Brendan's like, no. You gotta talk about the thing is people, the projection on the line. It's like, well, yeah, you think you belong under any pressure? Because first of all, the guy knew, like, he's talking about how
he's so happy.
he was on this, like, whatever.
Before Brendan starts talking, he's so happy.
Below pressure, you can just, in the fact, he's like, I know if I lose this, I'm never going to get television again. Like, he didn't want to fucking give it to me. He doesn't like me, makes him boring. So,
He's so happy.
it's just,
I mean, I want to do this with us where, like, I say, you say something, and then I say, no, completely dismiss it if I paint it in your face. But when you two libtard fucks don't understand, Brendan Schaub doesn't like this woke identity politics shit. Okay, like Palestinian. He's right about Palestine. No, you know, like, he doesn't want Bilal to talk about Palestine, right?
he probably doesn't. He probably was like, oh, fuck, like, it's like, that's where he comes from. This is his heritage. It's okay. You can speak on Palestine without being fucking political. So it's like you have the weight of your people on your shoulders. How did that feel?
So crazy.
As if you're going into a telephone, you don't have pressure on your shoulders. You know what I mean? He's like, no, pressure on me. And it's like, what?
Make you feel fancy. All right, this one's posted by Confidence Search 8648 again. New race incoming. I got super excited when I saw this clip. I want to see a race again. New race incoming. Let's hope this Class 1 truck doesn't have engine problems the night before the race, and he's got to get around the track in a bug. There's a 3 G's in the bug. Let's see. California freeway.
In the business of keeping your foot on the freaking road. I also love how Terry doesn't have reads. Because I don't know, like, it's just, I was thinking about, like, if I was being paid that much money, wouldn't you fucking just commit to it? You ever seen Chael
More than one take.
Yeah, no, exactly. You ever seen Chael Sonnen do that reads?
No.
Okay, so again, I'm more in MMA than other sports, so but like, he's so good that he can take like a 10-second statement and make like an 8-minute video. It's like, he's just got the kid. The guy, when he does ad reads, like he did one for this company where you can like register your lethal hands. It's like lethal hands. He's like, it's got 8-3 black belt. This fucking promo, he's like, it's just so funny and good. And like, just his pitch alone makes you want to go spend $90 on a piece of paper that says your hands are lethal weapons, you know? And people look at your dogs and thought, damn, these bad boys are lethal. Like, he just fucking acting performance hit. And it's in contrast to Brendan, which is like, turn page now. Like,
What's the biggest one you've ever seen?
of his.
Yeah, shot. That's a GB. Yeah, that's probably the worst one I've seen.
Yes, and it's
I don't know, you're saying the worst or the first?
Well, either one is just a mess. What was his first try and read?
What strikes me, I can't think of the worst off the top of my head, but when you guys said like you let this one take, I'm like, I'm sitting there, like, I did everything for my podcast because I had a couple sponsors, and I never had a script. Because I'm like, it's gonna sound more authentic, but I just like, if I rip one and I never retake it, so like, I have to do my own horn, but I'll be like, if you're in the moment, it's almost easier, because like, if you make a mistake, it doesn't have to be a mistake. You can be like, yeah, I said that, I'm coming back to it, but like, the moment when you're reading from a script and you fumble over a word, like, and firing on all cylinders,
The promo code right too, dude.
right? No, it's like, bro, you're in the studio. How much of a rush do you have to be? What is this, 30 seconds? Do it again? Because it's like, the people pay the money for the podcast. Yeah, how do you think they feel about your shitty fucking mattress, bro?
Well, I feel like Mr. Doom with Superman. You don't have your comeback. This one's called Mr. Doom. It's posted by Haphazard.
So there's no footprints, no tracks.
Before you hit the cool morning,
Right.
Did you scream like the rest of the people when someone like Robert Downey Jr. was Mr. Doom? Man, you're ruined it.
An artist did that.
Mr. Doom deuces. Deuces podcast.
Wait,
So
they
the
call
artist
him Mr.
You
Doom?
call them Mr. Doom. Yeah, that's hilarious too. I'll go back. Yeah,
It's
that's
hard
clever.
to tell.
Man, you're ruined it.
Mr. Doom.
Scream like the rest of the people when you saw Robert Downey Jr. as Mr. Doom. Man, you're ruined it.
Years later,
Mr. Doom.
Ah!
That one's good. That's most Deuces Macchiato.
Yeah, it's funny, like, I was into comics, but like, I was definitely into Marvel. I read a lot of comics as a kid. I used to, like, draw and make my own comics, and, like, but this is somebody who's, like, there was a period like Dark Horse Comics.
Move on.
You know, and I was, there was a time in my life when I was getting into comic books, you know, in, like, elementary school. I made a comic called Fat Man and Blubber Boy. And, you know, it actually be funny. I thought about that. I'm like, that would be a funny thing to do in today's, like, you know, like fat shaming, fat positivity culture, you know. It's a two fat superheroes.
Be careful, you know, the Elon Musk Twitter show would be terrible.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah. You know, some are the animated TV shows on Twitter. They're probably not worth bringing up. Don't be
But all I'm saying is, I feel like for someone who's like, I was ballsy, but I never heard him talk about comic books.
Yeah.
Because, like, if you're ballsy in the comic book, there's some areas where you'd at least be like, you know, oh yeah, I used to fucking, the kind of story when I was a kid, I used to watch the X-Men, the cartoon every weekend, and there was an earthquake in LA, and it was like the emergency broadcast interrupted the show, and I sat in front of the fucking TV for the next 10 hours, going like, what's gonna come back to X-Men, right? It was like, so, like, no, you can't just not show the show. This is fucking X-Men. It's like, I don't know, it's like a single character that you're talking about. Like, do you go see the movie Dark Knight? You know, like, just no conversations like that whatsoever. That's
Mortal Kombat is a comic book.
If you're a practice
I'm not going to see Black Panther. Okay, so I think this will be this for 8 hours. You're gonna be epic, like a right. Oh, Jules, give me my tiger tank. This one's called From Post My Successful Hack. 83 and Successful Hack. 8345. Sorry, it's been a long recording session. It's called The Hate for Papa Runs Deep Part 2. Go athletes suck as people.
So Dad, she's the GOAT, and sometimes the GOAT, like Michael Jordan, a lot of people suck. Like my fucking normal day-to-day stuff, they fucking suck, man. They're just very, very some of them are friends. And then Bishop put, P.S. What should I be such a
you're gonna find
it goes for you. Yeah, that's some list of shit.
Yeah, they are. I think they are.
Yeah, she didn't have a reputation as being bad person and shit.
Not that I've heard of, but Chop yells at people that get me wrong. And that's
Like what I heard from that was like, you know, when you're as fucking talented as I am, like, you just don't really need to be conscientious towards other people. And I do feel like, when you look at Chuck through the lens of like, I had this idea that like he's been basically like a reality TV star for like the last 15 years. You know what I mean? And it shows in how you like he does like legitimately like turn his nose up at like normies. You know, most of it's one of the facade like but it's like he does kind of have this attitude that he's saying about Michael Jordan, you know, he's like he's saying that to justify his own behavior. It's like, yeah, I mean, so yeah, I can be a dick, but also like I'm a pro athlete and I'm a pro comedian and a pro podcaster. And I'm not like you fucking looks at fucking Super Trout. I was in a movie shot at the boss. Fish. Hey, how many chicken? That's what I have it down and say the whole thing. And then a moment ago, you texted me that once it made me laugh so hard. And when first started texting, I was like, I can't remember if I was either asking you for something or you something, and you said a joke, and then I was like, what am I going to say back to this? Hey, real quick, how many chicks you got? That was so funny. That was story, bro. That was so funny. I guess you said it. I'm like, it's a real question. It's okay, real quick. How many chicks you got? That's a perfect delivery. Let's see. Such a so you say that when I bring him up to something back, I don't think so. Step down. She's like, really weird, but she's just a total person. Yeah. He's best shit, like, and I say this without like hyperbole. The audio's not recording. We were talking about something. I don't know. I was checking it constantly, so I don't know where we left off there. Well, okay, looking back at a couple steps. We were talking about like Brendan's condescension towards anybody like in a position of power influences black. Oh my God, we get it, affirmative action. Yeah. It's like, but I mean, you know, like you're saying, like a black person is qualified to be good at their job. You know, like that's I think that's like this kind of like race realism behind like political identity that he has secretly. He wouldn't tell anybody. Like if you're like in close company with him, kind of like he'll whisper about this stuff, but like it like oozes out in conversations like this where it's like, why do you have an issue with like anybody like having a position of power influences black?
It'd be funny to have somebody come on the show like. Because he's blatantly racist with this thing. So we have somebody come on the show who's black, a famous person, that's willing to do this. Like we tell them, we're going to quiz you, and it's you versus Shop. But then you ask them questions that are so simple that the black person is going to laugh and be like, that's funny. But then the question would be something like, what do you do when you put red and blue together and you get purple? They won't know. I wasn't just saying that it becomes purple. But like, they just ask that and they're like, purple and then Chop will know. They'll be like, what is five? It's a capital where it's like 5 different things. It's like science, math.
That would be pretty amazing. And it's doing an IQ test. You know what I mean? Yeah. Because like, I don't know, I used to tutor like test taking. So it's like, I just know the type of person who's terrible at tests can smell it off right off of the way. I'm sorry, but hopefully too much. And there was also about how like when somebody's like underneath him socially, like he was one of my recollection of shows. Like I watched a lot of those episodes and NC stuff, and it seemed like he always was like trying to shut them down. You're like, that didn't happen. And it's like, bro, you need someone like that to fucking call you and all your bullshit. You're like projecting this idea, like, oh, everyone's lying to you. Like, you know, who would be bigger than him on the top? There's like The Rock. You mean The Rock? Rock's also a pathological liar. It's a bot, but that's like, it's like he thinks The Rock is, I don't know how to feel. like kind of blurred the name something. But he's like, you know, like, calling Huckerman gay is his favorite pastime. He doesn't know. But, you know, like, really, like, yeah, like, I don't know Bradley that well, but, like, I observed him in a lot of situations. So, like, nothing about this guy is from closet homosexual. He's also said that about Chappelle. He's also like, it's almost like any guy he's jealous of or who, like, one-ups him, you know, because he knows we're, like, stronger and more athletic in some ways. Like, you know, like fighting and stuff, but like Brad has a huge, like, Brad can dunk a basketball, you know what I mean? And, like, Jordan's and, like, outlifts him and never ever told the story.
Also, the reason why we're talking about this is because we watched the game from Bob Green's Deep Part 2 go at that suckers people. Those are my successful 8, 3, 4, 5. Just in case, because if not, this looks like you're talking about like,
It's like anybody that went up said, I personally have a pet peeve about this because I'm like, it's such a cowardly thing to do to, like, spread as a guy to, like, pretend to be someone's friend and then sort of get your rumor about them. It's like, say, like, get on fucking a dude sucking another guy's dick and you're like, oh my god, he's gay and I have to get this off my chest. But then, like, if you're lying, and you're having evidence that's super fucked up because you're falsely, like, trying to claim that someone else is gay, which is super fucked up. But then also, what if they are actually gay and they don't want to be out of the closet and they're going around and still, like, outing them?
I want to ask you a question.
He's done it, like, it's not just Brad. Like, I've heard him do, like, 5 or 6 times.
More than that, right? Yeah. So I want to ask you, I'm going to say a name and then you tell me whether, I'll say a bunch of names, you tell me whether he said they're gay or not.
Yeah, which works.
Joe Rogan. 0% Joe Rogan.
No, but he said a lot of shit about. Okay, but every person you're gonna mention, like, obviously, like, shit talk that went to his side about him, it's just like, I'm not gonna do that because, like, Eric was always super nice, but, like, just know. Yes, and he didn't say he's gay, but, like, it's like he's got this, like, weird vendetta with him in private, and it's like he both, like, idolizes him and also feels the need to, like, trash him because anytime Joe keeps it real with him, there's so few people who keep it real with Brendan in real life, so, like, when somebody does, he's like, I'll get them back, you know, by talking shit about them.
Rogan went to the Packers, Griffin went to the Vikings, and he stayed on the Packers. What about Tony Hinchcliffe? Tony Hinchcliffe.
Oh, yeah. It's funny because that's how we're trying. I wonder if I'm confusing with, like, David Lewis always makes gay jokes about it.
David Lewis.
Okay, so he doesn't know business a lot. The comics do be like, yeah, that guy doesn't sell any tickets. You're like looking at like communities, like, I mean, obviously Tony Hinchcliffe's an amazing joke writer and is off the cuff, like, roast, like, see what I'm saying, like, for the skill of, like, if he wants to better write, so, like, you know, get a certain kind of comedy, you know, like, he's very impressive, especially, like, watching Kill Tony, like, he's off the cuff, like, insults him, like, that's fucking good, you know, and so, Brenda looks at these guys, gets jealous, and then has to be like, well, he can't sell tickets. I don't know, the street probably does sell tickets these days, but I heard it with, like, 12 different people, be like, he didn't sell tickets, oh, yes, so it should be Andrew Schultz.
What did he call it? As Andrew Schultz gay?
No, Andrew Schultz, isn't that funny?
Oh, he said that, that's what he said?
Yeah, he was like, going around saying, Andrew Schultz didn't. You know, he's like, they're trying to edit it, but, like, he bought it back on Amazon or something. Brendan was going around saying, well, actually, the real thing is, like, Amazon didn't think it was good enough, so they, like, gave it back to him. And everyone be like, like, but his narrative was, like, something, I'm trying to be as, you know, accurate as possible. He said something like, yeah, he submitted the special, and they were like, what the fuck is this? Like, implying that it wasn't up to snuff, and it's like, look, I don't give a fuck what you think about Andrew Schultz as a comedian, like, it's not as if that special didn't play to if you're an Andrew Schultz fan, you know what I mean? Like, it fucking blew up his entire career. So, like, I don't think, like, a major company, like, all the bullshit they put on Amazon and Netflix, like, so many bad specials on everything comedy. Whatever you think of it, yeah, like, critiques, you know. In other words, it was after this whole, like, we had that beef, and I tried to explain it, somebody corrected me, though, who knows more about it than I do. Remember, I told the story about how, we got a fucking problem. You can't do this intro Bruce Buffer thing. One thing that I got wrong about that was less Andrew saying, you're stealing my idea, and it was more Andrew saying, like, you ripped off, like, you're coming across as mocking me, you know what I mean? Because the content of the video was Bruce Buffer's in the Bronx with Brendan, and going, and now it's time. And Brendan's like, bro, relax, it's just a comedy special. Andrew took as, were you making fun of the fact that, like, I haven't come out? Because, it's just a comedy special, and you Bruce Buffer and everything. So, like, that was it. It wasn't like Brendan framed it to me like he thinks I stole his idea. He's like, no, he thinks you're making fun of the fact that you bring Bruce Buffer on, like, it's drug and mocking it. Which you go, like, oh, that makes more sense when you be like, because the energy that Andrew called him up with, which is like, dude, like, we have fucking problem, you know. It was more like, are you trying to, like, diss me, you know? Which, again, makes more sense, but another thing, like,
that would be the worst diss songs of all time. Them two, you know what I mean? Just so bad. Pretty much we were like,
it makes me more empathy for, you know, Andrew Schultz, I guess, because it was like, I can actually see how you interpret it that way. You know, I guess it was like, you know, I'm doing this thing, and then somebody else makes a problem, like, you do that, that's stupid.
they're like, I think I know merch. Well, dude, this is great having you here. Here, man, we did 2 minutes, I want to say 2 hours and a half, but
I fucking watched the whole thing.
some of it might not have been downloaded. Whatever, what is it called? Recorded.
We were just talking about Brendan can't stand anybody being, you know, black people, and especially black people that work for him. It's like, no way you can be faster than me, no way you can be funnier than me, no way you can be smarter than me. It's like, well, that's a big deal, but that's every black person you've ever met.
Anything I can do, I can do. Anything you can do, I can do better.
Anything I can do, black people do better.
You know what? You need is a black dude to come up to him and tell him that he's blockbuster.
Yeah.
Because you're black. But yeah, dude, if you guys haven't already, check out the Patreon. We did Joe Rogan Live, and what was it called? Wednesday, yes, we're going to be streaming tonight. And the episodes will just come out Tuesdays. We just did a special episode today on Wednesday because we got BG down in the motherfucking studio now.
Watch these, like, do you like stop it, like, joke by joke and critique it, or just get what's the gist of these big videos?
Go for it, Goody. We reviewed the special, and yeah, there is some stopping, but we don't want to talk about too much because, you know, it's going to be this fucking wig is killing me, and I can't do it. I will keep naming people if you want to say with it, but all we do is,
I always, you know, I always say, well, I contend that I make more sounds, I do get the soundtrack. I'm going to go more in depth than was warranted.
All we basically do is, like, we watch the special, and whatever bits are running bits, we just do that, and we fucking kill the jokes.
Yeah.
It's just like a very slow consumption of the special. It's like,
That's cool.
sometimes they're good, sometimes we're supposed to. Like, if we watch a couple of Shane Gillis ones, those are good.
Yeah, I'm a big fan, obviously, because I'll send people, I still get black people back, you know, like, this is how you should look at Trump. Like, don't get fucking your panties in a bunch because this person exists. Be grateful it exists so we can get Shane Gillis making fun of him.
I've seen the
Yeah.
I moved the car out back then and died like a dog.
Okay, so
Cried quite a bit, I would cried baby back then.
this British jumping shingles.
No, but I'm sure he has issues with him. I just feel like I swear to God, it's like, it's not a matter of like, does he say this or like, every single person who he's ever interacted with,
and they are. Their careers are really good.
he's talking shit behind their back. Like, I've never witnessed it. Like, I've never witnessed someone like this where it's like, do you have anybody that you can just, you know, because like, there's a lot of people, like, when you're around healthy people, they're just like, you know, your shit goes, hey, you're fucking awesome. Like, it's just, and he's not there, you know, on camera, you know, it's just like, man, that's just the end of the conversation. It's like, damn, that guy's fucking funny and awesome. Moving on. Brendan, like, has to say, it's like, he had, like, just like, you know, in the most basic psychological analysis of, like, insecure egomaniac has to put you down to put myself up because I can't just admit that, you know, somebody's good. And if you really thought somebody sucked, like, you need to rub it in, you need to talk about it, you know what I mean? Like, that's always my thing. It's like, if you really, like, when guys make fun of, like, hot girls online, they're like, you're not even that hot. It's like, if you're saying this, you're like, you go around telling ugly people they're ugly, like, you're just, that's, you're just a sociopath, like, you know, so it's like, this person, you feel like has something up on you, so you find some angle to attack, like, you know, get some tickets, or, you know, like, you bomb the show, or, you know, as things are going. It's like,
You know, like it's tensions in his butt.
Well, you know, I watched a little
oh, you know, it's funny as well, like, he with Jamal Hill came on the fucking food truck diaries before, and, like, he was high as fuck, you know, like, not that talking to him, it's like, hearing him talk about, oh, dude, that guy, like, we fucking champion, like, that guy, pretty like, it's like, well, you know, like, I mean, a lot of these guys, like, end up being, like, huge, like John Strickland, he's like, he thinks he's doing John Strickland a favor, it's like, yeah, he's bigger and more famous than you'll ever fucking agree.
Alright, well, let's get out of here because I gotta edit this too.
Thanks for tuning in. See you next week. Thank you, Mark.
the Iceland stones are 1,200 miles away. You know, the tour stones are 20, 30 miles away. Thing is, it's like a skyscraper on its side. Yeah. And it's one solid piece. And it was beautiful. Yes. See, pull up the ball because there's stuff that's above it that is like of a more recent time period. It seems to have been there on top of these older stones that are so big they don't make any sense. Like that's just one of them that was quarried but not really. Right. The ones that are in place. What are the ones that you see? Like these ones, the ones that are above. So they're the lower stones and the ones above. You don't realize how big they are unless you go human beings stand next to them. Right. They are like big like 15 feet high, 30, 40 feet long. I mean, you're showing it. When was that? And then there's like Malta, like that stuff. They think Malta was constructed
Shop. Thanks for tuning in. As always, join the Patreon. We have early access for these episodes. And last week, we did Tony Hinchcliffe's. Tony Hinchcliffe, Tony Hinchcliffe, Hinchcliffe's. One shot shout out to Cracker Nico for coming up with Tony Hinchcliffe.
Dude, the Cracker Nico song that came out this week was funny.
Sandwich. Somebody picked up the bag.
Yeah, dude. But anyways, I've been bumping, what is it called? Phony, or what is it? Kill Phony.
Yeah. That's what it's called.
Yeah, I've been bumping that left and right in my motherfucking drive.
I've been playing it and driving around and just hoping that someone I know will see me laugh and they'd be like trying to listen to it. But anyways, that's not why you're here. Aaron watched it as a shot, right? So start the timer.
By the way, we are starting to stream on Wednesday nights. Join the Wednesday night stream at 8 p.m. California time. We live in Seattle, so
Yeah.
So the first clip is posted by Saw Flying Saucer. It's called Rogan Confused His Life Story for the Plot of Karate Kid. Hopefully this will get you to listen. He said that marijuana use leads to overdose and addiction. Don't do discretion as advised.
There was one time that I never recovered from when I was 19 years old, flying to Anaheim, California. Flew out here to fight the Nationals. Won my first fight, then I won my second fight. I was fighting this kid, and I was there just me and my friend Joseph, and this guy, they had their own team down there, so all those people in the stands. I remember saying, "Come on, Johnny, get him, Johnny, get him, Johnny." He was doing some things, and I was saying some little things, and I hit him hard in the back. I hit him so hard, I was limping for a couple days. I pushed his my heel hurt from hitting his head, and I went back to my instructor.
So we're going to see that.
My instructor was like, by General J. This guy was hard. My back was like, you had a really good knockout. I said it was very scary. Go, he was dead. He goes, sometimes I remember looking at him, fuck, he's right. That was the decline of my taekwondo career. I fought, but I didn't.
Oh, shit.
And they're both Italian too.
Robot sucks your dick.
Sounds like it. And it's almost like two. Was it the name of the band that posted or something?
No, I don't think so. I think the name of the guy was Saw Flying Saucer. Maybe Robot Head is the new source for all things comedy.
Robot Head is just like another thing that we don't know.
Yeah.
It's like chainsaws and you guys were like missing them. Oh, you don't know Robot Head? Okay. Just idiots.
Robot Head, dude, they had sick as diss tracks all the time.
That's in Rogan's name, dude. That's what everyone calls it. How could, there's things that everyone does that are best friends.
Yeah, if you know what Robot Head is,
Sure. Yeah, it's gonna come up. Yeah.
Okay, so it's just a redhead robot.
It seems like the head of a robot.
Yeah. Alright, we solved that. The robot head is nothing, dude.
We smoked pot before.
This one, another Killing Guitars chick, dude. I swear on my life, I got a 32 on ACT. ACT. Did you see this?
No, but somebody sent it to me and meant to like say, oh, that was but I had to watch it.
Yeah. Well, check this out.
I got 31 on ACT. I don't know if I'm bragging. I'm not for ACT. No, that's right. Those are good. 31's really good. And 30 or higher is really good.
That's how dumb I am. I didn't even take the ACT.
Well, you don't have most people take SAT.
I took that.
Yeah.
I got a 31 on that.
That would be actually bad. ACT is, I think it's like more of a Midwest thing. I took it because I wanted to see if I could get a better score than the SAT.
Yeah, I took an IQ test and I think I got 130.
I don't know IQs.
IQs are just shapes. You just push it. That's all.
I don't know what's good and bad. I'm just about where shop is. But tell you, like, 130 bag.
Oh no, I'm at it just went up right now, 160.
You just took one in your hand. Okay.
Right. And some say I mess up. I'm a messy. You know what I mean?
Like the group.
Mensa or something. You know what mensa means in Spanish? Like dumbass, like to a woman. Oh, really? Mensa means dumbass for a guy.
Big shots like that, but that is it. Bring it up to Gringo Asada.
I got 32. I struggle with it.
Definitely thought it was percentages. I got an AC. I got 32% on my ACT.
Oh, wow. Yeah, maybe.
That's what I'm putting all the money on. It was percentages.
I mean, he probably doesn't know what it is. There's no way he does.
Well, I mean, that's a given.
Yeah, 32%. Like, you got that something in his life, which is a very bad score.
I got 100% on honesty, 32% on my ACT.
Even, it's like, I got, my 30-30 score, whatever, 140 yard time is
Nice ESPN Dr. Doobie 32 for 32.
Continent is North America, respondents shocked. Majority so this was decision. Someone was a problem. Majority
Anonymous. Unanimous. Shout out to Bill Guitar. People can make videos about this about us too, though. I'm so dumb.
maybe, but have you ever? I wonder what clip they would do to like the inside of the power.
5 guys. Sure.
Oh, you mean the 5 guy, the kiss? I mean, the shark. Those are just things that happen.
That was hilarious.
I know that was funny too, but he says the opposite of what pound for pound means. Like he literally says, "That's repeating myself."
Jungle Fight, Mikey, Mikey Mighty Mouse.
Mighty Mouse. Oh, my. Yeah, what is this?
I said Mikey.
Let me just do it. Oh my God. Yeah. What did you say?
I said Mikey Mouse.
Right. I definitely just
We just had to work.
honestly don't know those things.
How do we do? Okay, Brendan, you got 29 seats right.
Lacey does that.
He just learned that there was 50 states.
Yes, we can. Brendan, so you feel better.
So, technology fans,
He's like the ACT didn't have any questions about like time, days of different countries. What is Tuesday in Australia? He writes Thursday.
Next week, Thursday, California.
This is where it goes
He'd be
off
so bad at one of those train
problems
questions. Like, if a train leaves, like, trains were
when they
good.
were trying to back engineer stuff. He's like, you
The
can't
purchase price don't count. He hands in his test, and there's a bunch of things that don't count. That makes sense.
If the train got too much as I ran to the other station, I'm on the plane.
Yeah, I'll check the plane. I drive a truck. Slice the paper bag. I think he thinks he wrote truck, but it's just like a bunch of scribbles because like, you wrote. Like, what is that?
And then examining
There's no point.
But see, this is the problem with you being like so attached to anything that happens online is you don't get to correct
there's no goals inside this thing. That's not just the actor. I was listening to it. There's a chair. Yeah.
I don't know why it sounds distorted, but that's the original video. It's so apologetic. It sounds distorted. That's so funny, dude. There is two sides to every story. I agree. There's the truth, and there's something in the middle. And I like how he points away from himself, and he's like, and then there's three C's. And there's C things. Somebody on my stream was saying that people that lie, you see this. Oh, that will come to the mind.
Yeah, it sounds like maybe the interrogators know that. Like, so where were you Friday night? You're like, well, I was drinking an entire bottle of Tiger thing. I had no insight bringing it out of my favorite shoe, and I was not being in that shit.
That's me.
We're trying to explain
That's me. That's like question.
understanding the technology.
That's right.
Glass was invented for
I am a fan of Frozen.
but imagine showing
I
up
didn't kill it.
with a brand new Samsung Galaxy S25 Ultra Gorilla Glass, you know, in a thin frame. And
You're in jail.
what the fuck did these statues of that?
Wait, what was that? Like, guys, already
All
lost.
metal, right? It was black glass. What? No, this one is you put sand in it. And it's clear. Yeah?
Oh, that movie is all crying. Classic, dude.
You talk about guys already lost a living from Mexican dick pills. Why would we never just take something off the shelf and say, we're not giving the guy kudos because he's the smartest in the shit. Sharks is delicious. Where is delicious?
Last season was true.
Oh, that sounds great, dude.
Way terrible. And I do think it's fun that the country came together and finally agreed on something.
I disagree. I'm gonna lie to you. I like season 8. I hate something. I think you understand this. And all the rest of it, I wish I could do it better.
I think it was stupid. I think that there are stupid people that did love it. And for you and them, I'm happy that you found your little simple TV show.
How weird that we can focus on that's almost
That clip might be cut out. That I think it's so good. But
Yeah, I think you're still, yeah, you still the beats on that. It's still the good.
so what do you think? Okay, if you were to test both,
I would probably. I don't remember that well specifically. Busy all day.
Because they want the cafeteria to make money. So
You have to understand, they came to all of it. A lot of people you don't want no fun with. You know what I mean? Right? So they the goddamn book. Let's get on the turn it up. They had it was a special.
Just imagine go fuck that in the back. I'm not gonna let go in the back. But if I say, hey guys, let me throw out the back door, so for a year, that long, we would sit in the back of his faces doing the fucking thing while the school teacher would run up the front and then throw it over the whole thing. Fucking hysterical.
There was no goddamn good place in my shit town. I got no good stories. You know, we had fried bologna sandwiches like, oh my god, you hear that? That's your grandma rolling out.
I went back to
Like just saying, you just flip it right there.
my God, when I went back to 93, I stayed with my buddy Seahawk and Snake Bike running. And down the block of his house. I was fucking deli that. I went up because I didn't deli him. But they fucking claimed the fight was they had peppers. Stuffed. What's that sauce? What's that cheese? So whatever. Just the green peppers, just a fucking like a pepper. It's a spicy pepper.
Like that peppercini, right?
I get 3 of them. And this was just she could eat the pepper, but say it was that type of deli. Because it's different types of delis.
Right.
What a fucking perfect guy got the rough food.
Because we're all stoned and it sounds great.
But it's crazy. What can I signifies in the Catholic religion? And a lot of them are like also.
Well, I mean, our good friend George got rest his mama's soul. She's passed this year, and you know it's hard, man. Uncle Jim passed this year. It's hard. You know, you see people at the end of their life. That cancer is a miserable thing, but it is a horrible way to pass. You know, I'd rather get slammed into a sign on the 5 and break that bitch. I tell you, God forbid. But hey, I'd rather take that than.
No pressure on my wife to get him one. I just wanted to we did that church orthodontology. We did it on 7:15. I tell you what, man, it's brought back a lot of fucking memories. That's what happens in church. When I go to church, I look at the 12 stations of the cross. It's like a fucking message. I just read the sections. And I remember I was one of the worst examples in my life was by far. Church, I'm looking over, I tried to find it. Yeah, he's still strong. He was on Facebook. He was the keys. So, when I was a kid, my God, it's amazing what has happened. Yes. The question that fucked me up was Bill the World.
Oh yeah, man.
Killed the world. You know what, man? They killed the fucking world. What has happened? We don't even know.
No, it's more than half a
Dream this week. There's no trick or treat now. There's no kids on the daytime. I mean, it's great areas to energy. They work at night. They saw kids. They got fined. The parents put the fear of God into these kids. You know, Friday night I went to this trunk or treat. You know what, man? What is that? Fuck yeah, she had a great time. You know, did I have a great time? Fuck yeah, watching her and watching the kids and watching my wife. I dressed up. I put fangs in my mouth. She could say, no thank you, daddy. Take the fucking fangs out of your mouth. No thank you, daddy. She would keep tugging my cane. No thank you, daddy. It was the cutest fucking thing. I had a great time. I got that 5:30. The English was, you know, not bad. It was a cheeseburger. Macaroni salad. I enjoyed it. And I watched her play my brother. And I could tell. FaceTime, she cried. Some little boy dressed up as Captain Ryan. When the kids left, she didn't want to eat, so she stayed with me. She got daddy come in, and I started playing ball with her. So the kids came over and played. She was like, that was the only problem we had. Let's get together. It's a car show. And they open their trunks and hit kids, and they sing from the trunk skies.
Is it like a low rider club or hot rides and stuff like that?
It was just all these,
Oh yeah.
you know, whatever they are. I don't know what was I talked to one. I told them I could do parents and friends.
Man, you know, I've done that same thing with the Mexican car clubs, bro. They're the nicest. They had a whole goat cooking. Okay, I mean it was the real deal. Old ladies with tortillas. Okay, they was handing out good candies and stuff like that. They had a pan of sauce. It was on, man. I'm telling you. Yeah, so it was for kids too. Yeah. I'm telling you, there was. They were all white kids now. You want to hear about white people? What the fuck is this? This is what we have now. The parents send kids. Hey, let's get together. Let's go. When I was a kid, you know, one parent would have and fucking knocked on the door and yelled. You know, Saturday night, I hate people. Don't hate it like black people. I stand out there. I can't smoke. My kids are going to hold up on me. After 30 minutes, nobody said nothing. Every once in a while, 3 kids and a parent. But the 80 kids, I used to run with 80 fucking kids on next year. And it's just what I know. Fuck every year, some fucking dummy in Pittsburgh sticks up in there and fucking joint all this shit. Man, that's why I tell all my kids, hey, Daddy has to inspect all your candy. I need to buy all this shit. I went home and she came over with a bag of candy and I kept sitting there on the top like cocaine, like a lot of one racist. What you all go back? And you start with the little ones, the bullshit. Oh, they're getting cups out everywhere.
That's the red one.
That's my world. Just I came from Cuba and this stuff is Swedish fish. The red ones are the listen, the red ones, they only come in one color Swedish fish, that's it. But once it's similar in the back, that's the only one I eat. All those other skinny worms and shit, shove those up your mother's ass. I don't need none of that shit. I'm a fucking Swedish fucking fish fan. That's his name. When I was a kid, I went by the pond. So then you get a brown bag and I stick my hand and put them in my pocket. That's something that was something I was looking at. Get a bag and all that. Yeah, you get there's a big tray of them. Oh, I bought the box from the whole set. Oh, really? Oh, it's just great. Box like there was a fucking and I'm going out there, I'm going to come up with a bug. And I get a box of Swedish fish. A box of it, they call it down. They go, what's that? They're big before fucking these other.
I'm very skeptical. Especially when it's not. Funny, you know, when I was a kid, that was cinnamon. When it was hot, we threw slices. That's almost like the fire. The Mexicans give their kids what they can.
We had atomic fireballs. That's all we had.
Atomic fireball. We also spoke about the
Let me tell you what, have Joey, when he gets one of them good ass sets above his asshole, to come and pop it like a foot and a half away from you so you hear it. Okay, he did that in my fucking apartment after he drank all my goddamn orange juice. Alright, he drank all fucking my orange juice in 10 minutes. And the person to pop his no, not on his asshole, in the crack right above it. So to get any pressure behind it, he had to take those big ass fingers in his hips, go one knuckle deep. I know all the stories. I was saying,
I used to travel by bus for a lot of gigs. Greyhound was my sponsor.
the Joey Express.
Get on that fucking downtown El Paso, and
I dropped it to pick you up.
the longest bus ride was New York City to Dallas. That was the longest because I had nothing going on. I'm gonna go to William County and drop 100. When I get up here right here, I can pay the express for $48.
I looked at it just to see, just to get the bar. It's like only like 2.5 days for like $100. So I wouldn't if I was thinking if I had to. Man, I travel by bus because I own one. Get a king size bed. Don't do that. I could never sit up. I could never sit like that. But you guys ought to jump on the bus sometime and we do this church. And yeah, us will be here tonight. It'll get in tonight from Tennessee. And then we're here sit around Tuesday, Wednesday. And then we to do some gig. I don't know where to be honest with you. I don't look at my calendar. Before you got to the first rest stop, you're retarded. We would hotbox that bus. It would be just look, bro. Wait, shut the fuck up. Okay. The apartment's smaller than this fucking studio. Okay, we left our ass and when the doors were open and the windows were open because it was sleep, because it was noisy as shit. We put on 5 minutes sleeping time. Wake up, dope kicks for Jesus, making biscuits, and I had him on the floor futon. Okay, and John Wesley on the floor. Yeah, it's crazy. We were winning. This was teams. 14-40. You don't even understand. Killers are my brothers. Are you kidding me? I wonder if this thing like you put something on the TV that doesn't want to start. I got 5 fucking TVs. 5 fucking TVs on that goddamn bus. What channel you want? I got it. I've got a king size background. That's it pops out. Okay, and then the living room pops out, and then there's 3 phones. It's got a 2 bathrooms and a shower on it, and I've got like 6 air conditioners on it, so if it goes someplace where it's hot, like I went to Monterey this summer, everybody, all these dirty white people out there with the fucking 20 degrees. Fuck you. I took 3 showers a day. I was the sweetest motherfucker I said. We were like, I was for real.
The young 2-star Irish fans have the team win 3 straight to continue to rise in the rankings at number 16. Jeremiah Love continues to be one of the most explosive backs in the country with 9 touchdowns in his first 5 games this season. Meanwhile,
And that's
back to Notre Dame Stadium, which comes in with a crazy record of upsetting the Irish and derailing their playoff run. Dan Hicks back with J.C. Garrett. Zora Stevens will be joining us in just a moment. Coach, it was really the Notre Dame offense which seemed to steal the show in the early part of the season, but lo and behold, the defense is catching up.
Yeah, Hicks, the Irish defense is back. They had their best performance of the year last week against Boise State. They held the Broncos to 7 points. They took the ball away 4 times. 2 of those takeaways by their sophomore quarterback. He's one of the best in the country. He'd been out for a couple of weeks. Was found they were really being covered. It was hard to find places. Keeping this five alive, they got 3 or 4 they want to live end-to-end coverage. Don't be surprised if they really throw up with
got a king-size bed that pops out, okay, and then the living room pops out, and then there's three bunks. It's got two bathrooms and a shower on it, and there's like six air conditioners on it, so it goes someplace where it's like I'm on the corner of this summer. Everybody else like dirty like it was out there with 120 degrees out there. Fuck you. I took 3 showers a day. I was the sweetest motherfucker out there. People like they thought I was for real or something, but it smelled so good. Okay, I was doing it, Jack. Shit was awesome. Everybody moved away. Yeah, me too. I'm gonna go make a fucking margarita, motherfucker. Take a shower, smoke a bone. Fuck you. I hate that fight. It was so great, but now we gotta go, dude. We gotta go on the fucking bus. Alright, your baby's been going bananas that month. Straight to the club, that's Russell. Dallas got bumped, so now you're up in Chicago, and you land at 32, and yours is the next flight is at 8:17. You got 15 fucking minutes, and Chicago, the fucking terminals are so close together, and there's no room for a fucking motherfucker one of the chairs. No, you gotta fucking hump it, dude. You gotta fucking rock, and then you operate the club, the fuck you, and you're alright. Sometimes I take
Because they brought the on a wall and they put the camera up the wall. And that's what right. Because the network is I think that's weird.
Last chance to walk into the stage. Judge checks out the job for narrative for the hook and ladder. Those are trying to stay alive until Wednesday.
And started and in those lines saw all kinds of stuff and cross out the movie. Because I don't get coverage of that. But you know, because we always want to do more. And that went into the bridge. I went to you. And he said he saw structures on the far side and then just had a lot of call you on this bridge in 2001. Call Wolf Air Force Airman. He's basically a technical. He's taking your understanding. He has some images for images from news. Those are dark gray guys who are there. It's a dark kind of room. All the whole place. around the moon. I don't know why these girls get it. I don't know why these girls just happen to go in. There's something more to it. Say the simple fact. I read the exact you say webcam on the so Carl Wolf saw that stuff. Swan saw this in his days. He saw it. He was there. He said they were able to sense his consciousness.
That situation in Jim's fourth inning, like we said last week, they had a similar situation. They might have thought it. So trying to start playing the spread out. I would have hammered with Jordan Love. But then to get that situation, Jeremiah Love, then they get that situation one more time. He was number 4. CJ Carter, 5 of 5 today through the air. Love has been and we've not yet seen Jadarian Price.
I wanted to do another episode.
This is NC State. The second at 8. It's on 46. CJ the outside shoulder free turn back to the deep corner. He's got a chopper that gets 6 feet 6.
Yo, come to my Discord. Why not pigs all come to my Discord? Nobody wants your fucking IP address. Listen, if you want to come and talk with me, come to my Discord.
So,
all the food distribution in North Jersey scandal. Like a lot of people, you don't want no fucking problems with. You know what I mean? Right? So people say anything, goddamn, right? You don't have to
but if I say, hey guys, that you drive the back door so for a year, well, it's back there, places all in the fucking all the small things that are wrong.
Yo, Doug, I would love to talk with you, but I can't hear what you say. Can I say it again to me? Cool story, Doug.
Loser.
Hey, what are you saying? Talk to me on Discord. What's up, Phil? In my Discord if you want to talk with me. Who's your favorite Supreme? And don't say Diana Ross, because everybody says Diana Ross. Oh, sorry, I'm not up this down.
Yeah, something better than love.
End zone.
That's why I tell all my kids, Daddy, back all of your candy. I need to find out all Let me tell you what. Joey, when he gets one of the sits above his ass on top, that's like a foot and a half away from you, so you can hear it. Chicken dipped in my foot. I was a great trick on my goddamn foot. So now you're in fucking Chicago, and you land 32, and yours is next flight is 8:17. You got 15 fucking minutes, and Chicago, the fucking terminals are so close together that there's no room for fucking one of them chairs. You can put it on some black guy with a golf cart. No, you gotta fucking hump it, dude. You gotta fucking rock, and then you can bring it off, and you're fucking crying. And the way I think I like those pills too much. I don't know. I don't know what's so like. I like them flush. I like the feeling.
Dude, fuck this Jay Jones cunt. Sucks. Yo, what up? Spider-Man! Yo, dog, can you hear me? Spider-Man, what up, pimp? Oh, Spider-Man. Can you hear me, son? Don't say Diana Ross. Everybody says Diana Ross. Spider-Man, can you hear me? Spider-Man, are you there?
You speak English. Yo. Yo, Spider-Man. Are you there, big dog? Nobody gives a shit about that bullshit. Yo, Brad, how you living? Brad, can you hear me, dog? Oh, can you hear me? Hello. Ah. Yo, hear me now? Yo. No one can hear you. Yo, who's your favorite Supreme? Don't say Diana Ross, because everybody says Diana Ross. Go. Blow that fucking horn. Here, dog. Nobody thinks voice changers are cool. Go. Dog. The only way you're not getting banned. What's your
Joey when he gets one of them asses above his asshole to come away from you so you hear it. Okay, get this in my fucking apartment. And they drink all my goddamn wine. Alright, they drink all fucking thing. And 10 minutes. Right above it, so to get any pressure behind it, and I take this. Any respect you give me is much. No one ever leave. Fuck you. I took 3 showers a day.
That was the sweetest smelling motherfucker out there. People like that. That was for real. That's all about smelling so good. Okay, I was Florida Jack. It was awesome. The story you were doing that time, yeah, me too. I'm like a big old fucking margarita about smelling. Take the shit out of myself. Oh, fuck you. I hate that fucking all that shit. It was awesome. It was so great. I'm like, shit, no, dude. You still gotta go in the fucking bus. Right? Your baby's still over there. Your baby's still out there.
This is such bullshit. Ooh.
Southwest is almost a 24-hour day airline. And especially with these hours and stuff like that, but I'm telling you, man, this is smart. I don't know what the rates are, but they do run up your time. They lower the rates again so that you move up to the off times where market kind of like the rest of us used to. And then make consumers can pay that accelerated rate for the last short flights that are sold with the cheap people got that part into the other flights. It's a goddamn beautiful business model. That's how you listen to it. These companies change the culture of there's no reason why they ain't right. If you are speaking to one person, you fucking choose. Two ones you make their choice. Because some people they rush because they don't have time to go out and speak. They don't have time to go get a talk to your manager. They just don't. They get a plane ticket. So they go, I got it. And they watch your next money get there. It's free. It's awesome. You're absolutely
What?
Just to relax and build up a new act. That's when your rating drops to 5,000. But how many Steven Joe is Kevin Newton? It's just he's still throwing around right? But that's such a amazing action hero. I understand. I understand all this. So amazing. Okay, what Joe wrote. Okay, strong, intense, crazy. Okay, driving a hot rod to the fucking desert for hot bitches. What the fuck? I'm all for that. That fucking nice ass door that it is. What's up?
Therapy is an excellent tool for everyone to benefit from. It teaches valuable skills, how to be more self-aware, and helps you ways to express emotions and more. And while it's a better version of yourself, therapy is where you start. Better Health is a great way to get therapy reviews. They have over 20 years experience matching people with the right therapist. Everything is also entirely online, so it's more affordable and convenient. And if that's still not enough to convince you, maybe this will. Over 5 million people worldwide use BetterHelp, so you're not alone when it comes to seeking support. We're all better with help. Visit BetterHelp.com/JRE to get 10% off your first month. That's BetterHelp.com/JRE. And then that's his problem, because then you can try and do this and this is there's 100 messages. You just gotta know the thing, right? You gotta know it's like being overloaded. And I know like
Yo, what up, Enrique? Can you hear me? Enrique. Enrique Lou. Yo, dog. Hello, can you hear me? Hello, Enrique. How are you? Thank you for asking. Find out about me. Yo, what up, Nirox? Oh yeah, you're old. Yeah, you are. You've been here. Nirox, I'm kicking ass, taking names, baby. Right. I'm kicking ass, taking names, baby. 100%. What's going on? Nirox.
I'm good. How are you?
I'm amazing. Nirox, remind me. How did you find out about me?
Oh, yeah. Like I saw you this person that you don't want to say. Yeah.
Okay, thank you for the reminder. Excellent. All right, well, very well. I'm listening to podcasts, watching football. Feel free to enjoy, my friend. It's good, man. I'm just watching football and listening to podcasts. Feel free to enjoy. Oh, cool. How'd it go? What was the score? Six to seven. Wow, that's a high scoring game.
Yeah.
Very cool, big dog. What else is good in your world? All right. What'd you say, Tim? Yo, big dog. Yo, what's new? I'm Rabbi. Oh, dog. I'm amazing. What's good in your world?
Yeah, I got a question for you.
Go for it.
Broke up and
What's your question, big man?
what can I do? What can I do to be
Did I hear you right? You just broke up with a girl? Okay, I understand. Go get a hooker. Go a hooker. Go hooker. Go get a prostitute. Oh, yes, yes, yes.
But you know, I don't miss her, but I miss her.
Yeah, that's exactly right. That's why you get a hooker. And you'll forget about this girl and you'll move on.
Yeah,
If you get a hooker, if you have sex with the hooker, your mind will be off the other girl and you'll be able to move on. If not, you'll be like, ooh, I love you, love me, please take me back. Fuck that shit. Go get a hooker. Yeah, that's why you go get a hooker and then you start dating her and you'll make her jealous, and if she likes you, she'll come back. You're welcome, Tim. Enjoy the sex.
Yeah. I have school tomorrow.
All right, well, enjoy. Take care, big dog.
What does big dog mean?
Means like cool person, friend.
I think you said a dog to me like that.
Yeah, big dog. It means like friend. Yeah, I know Turkish.
Yeah, I'm there, but I want to be
Where do you want to be? What country? What you want to be? Iran? What's King Juan? Where's that? I mean, I get what you're saying. You want to come to the United States?
Yeah, like trees from the big from Europe. I want to be from there.
From what?
Because, I want to be anyway. I want to be
Okay. Well, go take in some jiu-jitsu classes. They'll straighten you up really quickly.
and you know,
Do I know what? Yeah, the pop star. Yeah, the rapper. Yeah, I know Dubai. Yeah, I know Dubai. Oh, Juice WRLD died? When did he die? Okay. All right. Well, you gotta keep living, baby. LIVIS. Don't worry, we'll get it back. Just be patient, baby. All right. Well, keep listening to him. So long as you listen to him, his memory stays alive. There you go. Mind of Mine. Yeah. What about it? All right. What was Juice WRLD's favorite kind of juice? What was Juice WRLD's favorite kind of juice? Both good choices. All right. Well, I'm sure he appreciates it wherever the fuck he is. All right. Well, he probably thinks you're pretty cool too, dog. That's tight. All right. Well. Oh, what did he overdose on? Which one? Which drugs? Oh, cocaine? That's a good one. Okay. Well, that sucks. Yeah, why didn't he flush him down the toilet?
He was scared because of the police.
Yeah, I mean, it depends how much he has.
Yeah.
Word, dog. What's your... You never know, Pam. Anything's possible.
Yeah. You're right.
Word, baby. Cool, dog. Well, go listen to some Juice World. Go listen to some Juice World. I do, but I don't want to get a copyright strike, so you can listen to it. Go to YouTube on here, and then just watch Juice WRLD. Okay, but I mean, you can just play it if you want. No, you can, big dog. You don't have to leave the call. Do you see where it says the little games? You just press YouTube and then type in Juice WRLD and watch whatever you want. There you go. There you go.
She would go ballistic all 8 times. Oh, yeah. He went all down. She fucking yelled at the Spanish. And then she was she put up chicken wings and oh, yeah. So when the guy would ask her when you want to sing, he'd say like when you want to sing.
Can you hear me?
I mean, yeah, I hear you. I hear you, yeah. Okay. Do whatever makes you happy, baby.
By the way, this Friday I'll be at the
Do whatever you want to do. Yes, I hear you. All right, play Juice WRLD. Oh. You just type in Juice WRLD, dog. So I'm not focused on Juice WRLD right now. You can also share your screen and put on Juice WRLD.
I share my screen, okay?
Why not?
Maybe?
Yeah, baby.
You see my screen?
Just one moment.
You see my screen, bro?
Just one moment, dog. All right, let's see.
You see my screen?
Dog, one moment. It's loading. Yeah, I see it. Go for it. All right, turn on Juice WRLD, son. Put on whatever you want. Put on Juice WRLD. I see, dude. Go for it.
How much you think she lost on that bet? Because you know she bet the shit out of Jesus. I hate that motherfucker too. I burned her bell on that.
Amazing, dog. It was amazing. Amazing. Okay, what you said. All right. Well, I mean, we'll figure it out.
secondary has no it's the extra practice.
Are you serious? Are you playing piece of shit Monday night game? Did you watch that fucking football game? That was not a time machine. Fuck you guys on this fucking giant fuck TV behind you. Were you playing such a one of those friends that would expect you? You shoot somebody else fucking playing Belarus right now. They're both pressing out 30 fucking right now. I know. You can even go against fucking Denver. Alright? For so many teams, it's been the body play for Arthur. He played for everybody. Ricky, he played for everybody. Ricky was so good. And 96 pitches, and he gets on base with a punt or a fucking single. He gets on base. Jumps out and that's over there 3 or 4 times. He's gonna wear out his arm. So you can bring that middle and it's a piece of shit that worked in 8 days. And then they fucking go to 3 clubs. That's what genius small ball is. And that's what they did. Like fucking great baseball. Great baseball. You know what I mean? I like the Houston Astros. I started standing up there and I love them. West Lake, we foul ball and again, like Tim was going for a foul ball. We was thrown out of our ball. He's got the ball, but he's cheering around the big screen. And I'm holding that chair together, motherfucker. I got that thing in my legs, hit all the tear up. Okay, next to the flowers. It goes deep right there. I got the next motherfucking tears done. I brought that. That's a government been 30 fucking years. And I fucked that tear up. We got up, it fell apart. And you know what? She did help me in my career. You know, the truth is, when I got left college student, okay, J1, dickhead called me on Thursday, go, hey, I need you for an audition. I was in Hawaii working at the Laugh Factory, and he said, come back, I need you here on Saturday. And I looked online, the cheapest ticket for round trip, still had to finish at the end of Hawaii. Nobody left fucking around who could have done it, right? And so I had to come back, and the ticket was like $1,100. You know, that was too weird, man. Real fucking shit. Like, for a baby, from big fucking baby. And I rolled the dice, and I couldn't afford it. Mom had a credit card that mom gave her for insurance, and she put it all on there. And that's what launched my whole career. So does she get hell? Yes, motherfucker, she gets ass. Okay? She did more than that. She's gonna be drawing herself from my place. She's gonna get down on her toes like me. She's nervous. Alright, my baby's already have big things set up for them. They'll never want for anything. You'll never have what's I went through. You know? And it's like, that's what you want. But it's just so that's made. He go into that and find it right there by the bone. And he goes, you have to be awake. We can't give you any anesthesia. And it's inside you. Your fucking hurts in there, man. You got a 5% chance on it. Okay, if it blows the clot out, okay, you fucking live. And if not, you bleed out in your brain and you have a stroke. Good luck. Hey, sleep tight. Boom. Motherfucker. I was fucked up. That fucking and so, what happened to what happened? Like, wow, okay, and I was like, what the fuck are you doing? And I'm like, you're cocksucker. I'm just as fucked up as you are. And let's get to the real deal. Let's talk about some shit. Well, you're in a normal. You've been kind of gone overseas for the fucking military, like 19, with a 44 forward operating bases, and multiple war zones. Okay, by the way, every shot in the county is fucking beautiful. All the Taliban's determined to take guns. Reds and yellows, they're beautiful. Okay, but I've been there, and then they start getting real tough. Man, those guys get real, they get real bitches. You know, it's like, I know it sounds stupid, right? But
Sorry.
Yes, literally, we got the West Coast this whole month for the next 2 weeks, and then Lord's Day night again, and you gotta get back right. I'm going. I'm heading Eugene. I got Santa Cruz, Fresno. Holy shit! Portland. I don't know what I'm on, but man, this is great. Seattle. Oh, geez, fucking Boomland. Jesus Christ. Look at you. I'm telling you, please, man, get that mustache. I can feel it. Get that mustache on me. Looks like the fucking circus place. All the church members up in Canada. First time I'm coming to Vegas. That's a town, dude. Oh my god. I'm like, what the fuck here is it? 77? Yeah, I'm like, yeah, can I find toilets from you? Mom, give me 20 fucking grams of Triceratops or you the fuck. And there's nothing there. You know what that special quote was? The one I gave us? Because I was fucking growing up fucking so fast. I had a sinus infection because I just come from a goddamn Disney cruise. Okay, we flew to the fucking, we were in the Bahamas and I was like, that's that cap on the top of the fucking nightclub. It's a measuring cup. I've never fucking used that in my goddamn life. I had no idea. That's my fucking, I just drink it up. You know, I go like a shot. Fuck it. And then parties every night up until the start of the year now. When I started taking local work around. Yeah, until the now until Thanksgiving. But then they're out. Everybody's skiing. The church was having now. I'd like to introduce you to PetNet. Stop worrying about feeding your pets the wrong amount of food every day. The PetNet starts the healthiest portion at the right time every time. Go to PetNet. Get your pet net for years plus free shipping with petnet.com/Joey. That's petnet.com/Joey. Petnet.com/Joey. Sure, the also works by line.com. Just by recharging. Take 10% more.
What up, Mr. Price? How are you? Very cool. Okay, cool. I don't know if I've played it, but I'm glad you like it. Excellent. Hey, thank you for asking. How are you? It's excellent to hear. Are you at 99%? Are you at 99% yet? Okay, that's God willing.
I'm looking. No. No.
What'd you say, Mr. Corey? It's great.
mysteriously wet. George, if you don't give me a name, you didn't check the inside button. Honestly, okay, for the people at home, okay, Coco is the head preach man over the church of Tabernacle. I've been a member of the church. I might have been the first member of the church. It was us. And last time I saw Coco do exactly what because he's talking about the 80s like he was a demon then. 10 years ago, Christmas, no, Thanksgiving, pardon me, Coco did a quarter ounce of mushrooms. He smoked nearly an ounce of my weed, drank beers all day long, and then went down and hit the comedy store to cop. Okay, and that was the last night of evil. Oh, and acid. Acid too. He had 4 hits of acid. He ate a quarter ounce of mushrooms. I swear to God. Okay? A quarter ounce. Alright, and then 4 hits of acid. Smoked at least an ounce of my weed. Drank all my fucking orange juice. Okay? And had to call the convenience store twice to come up and bring the orange juice. Oh, dude. Yeah. Okay, I get them set up fucking chicken salad. Toast, stuff, chicken salad, avocado, tomato, damn, I'm fucking straight Jew food. Oh, yeah. Time before that, and strong last night, had a couple of boxes. That's great. And they fucking fast the salami, and the goddamn thing left the plastic on the outside, so it burned. It's all. It wasn't a box, okay? Just say this bad fucking tornado in here. Oh my god. Nobody gives a shit. So many fucking people, man. I mean, I don't think people really understand. I was at Fox, and Tom Brady walked up to Brody Stevens and was like, "Hey, Brody, how are you?" And that's fucking Tom Brady, man. Okay, and he was like, "Oh my god," and man, you know, feeling good, doing good. And it's like fucking the niggas have been hilarious. That's so I'm not even close to bro, but it's fucking funny. Drums for no reason. He's in the middle of traffic. There's a fucking just getting the shit out of his stereo. You believe in Jesus. I was reading Doug stand-ups and I remember all the crazy shit we did around fucking I mean, everything from there was this guy, Blackjack, something, okay, Doug would just be annoyed by, like so fucking annoyed, and I'd be over there, we'd be playing Scrabble or something, or just fucking, just me, I'd bring over coffee, fucking go over jokes and shit, and Blackjack would just show up, because he knew where Doug was, Doug had his door, the screen door open on the third son's apartment, and every time he'd come in, Doug would just nonchalantly slide a videotape of outdoor renal fucking gangbang. Okay, this girl had 2 dicks. Okay, all these cubs and shit in there. Oh my god, it's like a bliss. You can turn it upside down, like, and while Mount was a gay, okay, and I heard this gurgling, disgusting, the fucking fly came in, and the fly was there on the inside of her asshole, but the next dick came in, and you can see it going in and out, with the fly and the bubble of gums on the end of that guy's dick, and we just be drinking our coffee and Doug and tell me whatever you do, so look over there, don't talk about that, I don't care what he asks you, 98, look, bro. You gotta understand, right? We're all disciples. Everything's been on the road. Fucking those Doug stand-ups. Fucking the best rocket. Yeah. That's a big fat guy, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, from fucking God damn it, what was that show? Head of the Class. God damn, she's hot. Yeah. Yeah, she was fucking hot though. You gotta give it to her. That fucking redhead was a hot piece of ass. And Dougie was was deep into that. Okay, he was like all in.
I can carry my hands every time I want to know you was. I know what you was. Looking too much further on fire, ladies and gentlemen. It was just a real. Felt the pain. Felt the pain. It was like that for a while. That's why
Dougie was the fucking best. You know, I didn't have a part in this. And he would always like, hey man, I can talk to you. I ain't here fucking comic. Let's go over to Culture Horse. Alright. And we just walk over to the Culture Horse. And it was Bud Light and Bud Light for dinner. And just have a beer. And it was, I remember one time we were at the Culture Horse. And this guy beside us was talking all this shit about faggots, we gotta kill all the faggots. Goddamn fucking motherfucking faggots. Right? And Doug goes, fuck yeah, Doug's Anthony motherfucking it, getting with him like this. And then Doug fucking grabs my hand and makes out with me. Okay, at the fucking bar. Alright, and this guy's all alright. Look at that. And I had another beer and a shot. It was a weird maniac. Nobody's like that now. I was just, I gotta tell you, but it's so fucking funny. Because we were on the road with Douglas, okay? And we were sleeping in his clothes were built Douglas, okay? And we fucking breathed booze, and he was doing the porno fucking closer with the beer all over. So he just smelled like fucking stale beer, cigarettes. And it's in Houston in like Vegas. And so when their fucking sun comes up, it's 110. Okay, that's when we both fucking walk up out of our fucking stupor, sweating like pigs. And Doug goes, around me again, can I just butt fuck your titty or something like that? It's really what get out of here, you fucking. But that's how he was just fucking bananas. He was bananas. That's amazing. Okay, that way. Because the guy who came with this one, Dougie, won the San Francisco competition, was Dave Cook. Okay? And Dave was a motherfucker on stage. You think he sat down? Holy fuck, that kid lit it up. And I mean, every time standing out, I've seen that See him get him like that. See Chanel get him like that. See Kinnison get him like that. But fucking, I'm telling you, man, Kid Stack, what's that thing? And Dougie still beat him. And it was something This is a different dude. He's professional. This guy's actually got done fucking organized and fucking handled. It's incredible. The guy is great. Bust his ass. He came in and got nothing all settled in and fucking found out the ticket counts exactly. Fucking went and did merge, checked in. 4 hours before, came back, make sure Doug was all right, had a suit, press for it, ready to fucking rock and roll. It was a fucking, that's how here's a letter. He doesn't drink. If you gotta go anywhere, here's a drink. You always make sure food's fucking awesome. Everything's safe. It's a fucking, he's the clean. Okay, he's the fucking wolf. Okay, this guy's wrangling up. I mean, he easily benches in his way and okay, just pop up like once every 3 weeks. But this he looked like a nice guy. That's what made it so deadly.
So the answer is it's clear.
He's also become more of somebody different. Last year was Michigan. I think I busted it, man. I think you rebusted. You know, once you turn down for okay, Drake, there was always
What's that shit? I was thinking of that shit. So far, their offensive line Jersey boys, they just show up. Oh, 5-16 to show up. But it just went cigarettes. I'm chasing joints and cigarettes. You know me. Third joint, I'm on pack of cigarettes and shit. Camel lights. All these cigarettes I'm always gonna have without fire, right? I did not know that was me. What the fuck? I can't hear this. I'm sitting there going, wait, somebody. I fucking smoke shoes.
Somebody just dropped to that fucking alley, flicked it up, fuck him. Get that dirty bum the fuck out of our house. Was played by the actual attorney. Okay, they went on to be the mayor of Las Vegas. And he was shady as hell. You have to wonder he sued the groceries. I don't know. He was pretty good. A shady. A mob lawyer. Maybe I less than well, I'm in town to tomorrow. So actually 2 of them. 4 years there at the comedy store. Early. My show at 10 o'clock Tuesdays. And 100% all the comedians are donating their time. And we got Dan Cook, we got Margaret Cho, we got Gerard Carmichael, myself, Adrian, real actual name comedian, okay? Right, and all the money goes to pay for propane in North Dakota, these reservations where they're allowed to freeze basically every year. People see their kids die, see their old people die. You know, Indians, they keep their old people with them. White folks ship them away, put them in a box. Okay, feed them happy pills until they fucking die. You know, that's what happens. But Indians know. So every year people die, and this keep people warm. I really need it. And so, you know, happy donate my time. And I think it's going to be a great show. Oh, this weekend I'm in Oxnard. I'm at the New Levity Live. In the mall, apparently. I don't know. I've never been there. It's friends making. I'm Indians, man. They don't really fuck around. Those guys, yeah, I got their shit. They're always phenomenal. Like, everyone is like, Irvine was, you know, amazing where he did it. Okay, Goldberger. That's a fucking devil cheeseburger. Alright? And then, this one is the 4th in Southern California. And it's the newest one. And they had to do something big out of their Irvine. Step up, so they got enough for blues in there. Like 100 years old. Fucking like 300 years old. No, but it's great. It's fun. Wednesday, I'll wake up at radio at 7 o'clock up in Fresno. And my coffee, just go inside to my show. I really don't like the morning because I got that LASIK surgery and I have to wear sunglasses in the morning. Otherwise, it gives me a migraine headache now. It's a bunch of shit. And I get exposed to my headache. I think it's because of that surgery. So I have to wear shades and look like a douche in front of people. It's like, so, you know, I have to expose myself. I don't know what you do like that too. You know? Just push my eyes. Yeah, man, you know, I've got great vision. I did summer like 2010. When I got it done, I was 2020. The next day was 2015. The day after that, everything was healed up, and it was 2010. Oh, really? Yeah.
Oh, well, you know where that is. I guess.
But they're always jams, like a crush on it. It's really fucking good vibe. I love it.
Did you see they did this thing recently where they uncovered the fact that Israel had kiosks in the mall, and Israeli officials were gathering intelligence with drone kiosks? Yes, right. Illegal mall kiosks. How fucking weird is this? Accused of arranging for Israelis to allow fighting the terrorist purpose of illicit employment sales, and they were gathering. The whole thing is gathering. Charges being a fraud, allegedly running illegal employment scheme in the country, help other Israelis like all these intensive actions.
At least that checked all state first.
All kiosks in the U.S. Intelligence operations. Yeah. Attorney Jessica Haber found a home after uncovering Israelis illegally entered the U.S. All the vaccines. I know there was it's where it was in Florida where they were pointing making this accusation. This episode is brought to you by Black Rifle Coffee. The only coffee out there. Listen, I'm not a scientist, but is it possible you can become more funny at parties and get heavier at the gym? Black Rifle Coffee? No, but I do know of natural source caffeine and zero sugar. And it was founded by veterans who now just want to serve those who serve. Use code at blackrifle.com and store surgeon.
This, like, oh my god, this is you get the exhale. Alright, and then you really take it in, and then it's a coffee that has the panic that he can't do those chugs no more because people are trying to empty himself out and you put it over real. Okay, and that's what this is going to Spurs right in the year he'll have an hour and a half. That's how it is. But yeah, it's good. It is great. So you're ready with a whole nother special.
I don't know, but
Special. You know what I'm saying? When you're at that point, I'm not worried about it. I'm gonna take this week off. And start next Tuesday. So you start at 96 on your website.
I did my special. I was 11 years in. Yeah, I hit my first special. And there were 12 years in. And so when I hit, I knew what I was doing. You know, I've been headlining all over the South for years. Hour and a half for their run. Somebody's lying. On the show right now. Our generation had this chicks so fucking hot, okay? Good song. Good singer. Basic same that minus good singer, good song. Hey, want to take a shower, take a big old shit. That's what I got. Real sex candy bars. Get started. I get my whole candy bar. I go to Sam's and get fucking cases. I appreciate children. Don't talk to me. I'm your man. Okay, we're down. Okay, you know you should be in the neighborhood. It's way big fence. Okay, I mean, this is paying for it. Okay, and mama, I'm free. Which one you see? Okay, well, since Mountain. Oh, you want to play with this little cartwheel? That's all okay. I'm sorry. But I mean, I go through this. But it just kids just light up and I get toys and stuff.
If I would have just stayed on that side, I don't know why I stayed on the side. You don't have to control the fucking savage. I could say fucking consent. I saw Terry shut up. I was Terry shut up, which I'm proud of you. I'm proud of us. You know, me, no. I ain't no slim jim. I don't give a fuck how I am, but yo, I'm super. Fuck me the fuck time. I ain't no people. That's how I was on stage with Bill Holly. I come back and say, he's sitting there with a big grin on his face. And that's happy as fuck. I was eating when I was there with cheese and for sure. I wasn't
So I'm sitting like 21 and 24. Why would you give them access? So let's just let them for the greater good of mankind and understand what the fuck is really what is really not. And so I'm hoping also there's no yeah, stop hiring chatty guys because that's
That's right. Press says, check 10% off your first order. Number 2, wish to know pride. They'll put on the podcast $5 a month. Listen to the side of me. We got back and sent it to the call. Asked my wife, she loved it. I mean, that's so far so good.
So this is my favorite on Chunky Veggie.
I mean, that's cats. And you gotta feed the fucking cats. And the cat might be eating their own goddamn schedule. If you have one cat, that's great. You can food with this cat. You have a couple cats. That felt good to them. Show them what you eat. So sometimes you might feed. Get a fresh DC. Spice, get it over there. Fuck the wife. That's all that. So every time you run a thing out, first you get on it. So, almost 6 fucking times. I mean, love it. First you get the fucking fucking cat flies off of that. It's a fucking shit. So do you ever wonder? You ever feel stop worrying about that's one thing. At the right time, make sure you feed them right. Come out and reach the signal. But these things are popular. This is a bad thing to feed. This one is no limited more than 2 months. Joey today. Plus, you get free shipping also. That's what you're doing. That's the one. Right there. When, how, that's the whole one. Specific diet, maybe certain dietary needs. For you, the vet feeder. So, the VetNet Smart Feeder. So, do me a favor. Go to vetnet.com/Joey today. And you're going to get free shipping. All I do is this. Get your VetNet Smart Feeder. Get your VetNet Smart Feeder plus free shipping. Go to vetnet.com/Joey. vetnet.com/Joey. This is the future, okay? Right now, VetNet Smart Feeder is the best way for you to make sure you feed them the right way, the right amount, every single day. So yes, get your VetNet Smart Feeder plus free shipping when you go to vetnet.com/Joey. What do you think about that, cocksuckers? I love it. Strong.
My man's biscuits is fucking the greatest. Pebbles, English Bulldog, puppies, the greatest. That dog is not a rich bad thing. I would love to be able to hook that up to my camera, be able to feed it, make sure he gets exactly what he's supposed to get, and shut it off remotely.
Vegas next weekend. Where you at, Vegas? Oxnard this one. Friday, Saturday, Thursday.
Yeah, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, and then off for a week. Thank God. I've been on 8 city, eight state runs. Come on, it's easy when you got a bus. Tuesday, I'm at the Improv looking for helping Native Americans get profane, keep people alive in North Dakota. I swear to God. It's a great cause, they're nice people. Alright, they don't deserve that shit. I remember we used to have fucking holes in the walls that weren't the way. You know? It's not going to be internet next time for Seiko. Meaning backup, smart VP, and business group. Filters every door. Seiko's active. Go away. The truth of what's happening now is presented by. This show is brought to you by Candy. Candy is the perfect gift for you and your Valentine's this holiday. And it comes in limited edition prints in even bigger. From the big time offers, you get 20% discount on January 23rd. Church of what's happening now.
just stuff really successful do that. And other drive from the health study side, you have a conservative rate of 470,637 from the COVID-19. That's it. More than just that. That's more than money over
We have the great fucking pay. You know, we will pay.
Everybody.
More training camp. Eating hair right there. Thank you. When the taquito is taken, you know what It's so great to be here for part of the church. I love it. You got the
She told me. I've seen her so much. The blonde, skinny one, she's very nice. Oh, Sky, someone's going to work. Black hair, real cute. Yeah, she was great, but she's like, whatever. I even told you, I asked for something new. Everything. No, it has to be something. What else do they rest cuts? But some man, yeah, you be like, go fuck yourself. Just say it. Just say it. It was you. What did you think again? Turn up the lights. The truth is, most of it away. I gave it away. Yeah, and I think it's just the two, you know. I mean, my buddy Ari, you know Ari, right? You know Ari. And also you're Ari. You're a hell. You're trying this week, you know. We were the first. In my generation, comics in 2003 or 2004, I was the first one to start making some money. And that was a stoner, you know. So it was like, we're all partying. Go take this, try this. And you know what? Joey is a guy that loves eat a girl's pussy while melting a coke rock cutter's clit, and then reach into her pocketbook and get hundreds, okay? Alright, and the man, then he only pulls out ones and fives, okay? He's mad because he gets that hundred, then oh, she came, I'm out of here, right? But when it came to taking weed from me, I had to force it to it. You had to force it to it. You did not, your pride, you're like, I don't want to wait, I know you can, but you take this, and this, and this. Oh, God. Me too, man, 35%. Damn, that was good.
That's that place.
Yeah, but that was the West Hollywood Collective. You see what they're
I believe
down there. Yeah, she was holy shit. I don't know. It's just like some situation. Talking about right now. There's something weird about shit on intervals for me. Yeah, it makes it like, I don't know, I don't feel good when if I'm too hot. I can't do it. I can't follow it. It's one of the weird joys. It's funny that I pass out in the studio after it was really fun. I don't have to sell it. I don't take my shirt off. Just I have no idea why. I don't take my shirt off at the beach. I don't take my shirt off here for the door. I don't see how I'm just hot. At least I didn't go take his shirt off in the shower. I know. He's like Josh Wolf's head. Yeah. It makes my mind get them past that. Yeah. Like I went to radio one time and boss at the elevator from. I'll do a photo from down here. You got the and it's possible. The ceilings are really high. Jesus. I can't do my fucking heart stopped. My heart fucking beats to like downstairs in the old office. I used to have a freak out. Those are kind of steep stairs, man. Those freak me out. Yeah, and I'm really fine. I get a little nervous sometimes if I don't, and it's like raining or something, but I'm sober and fine. That was my biggest panic at that office was that people were going to see me walking downstairs. It would take me it was scary. Like that perception's off. It's a different sense. I kind of like now. First off, it's funny because I always like to watch Steve Angry and it just makes it better. I had done a show there for years, like 2000. There's ice everywhere. You know, everywhere. It is probably 18 degrees. And I saw these two guys walk up to a hot dog place and start hitting the living shit out of each other because one of them put attention on their dog. Okay, like beating the shit out of each other for blood. And then he goes, I told you not to jump on it, and gets up, their shirts back on, and walk off together. They're the craziest white people you've ever seen. I grew up in the suburbs, and I never, everyone hears about this stuff. I never really get to see it. Yeah, I like the winter where you love it, especially when it's like, I see how French kids do, jail stuff. I mean, when it came real, I was going to take your breath away. Okay, Justin Fargo. Last week, it was negative 22 degrees. The wind chill, negative 40. It will cold. I went out for a joint. Literally, I thought I was going to pass out. It hit me so hard because it was so cold. The weed did. And then, yeah. I can't describe it to me. I mean, it was a bus on the inside. The windows were all closed. The bus heater's on. I have a space heater on top of that. I am under 6 inches of blankets. Right? And there's water on top of my blankets that's about 18 inches away from the window. And it completely froze. And it was inside in a heated place that far away from the window. That is how fucking cold it was. I've never experienced anything. I tell you what, those people up there, they were the fucking toughest motherfuckers ever. People think they're tough guys. Alright, you ain't tough till you do that. I was in my 5th year comedy. 1 year comedy, I moved back to Oakland. And I started doing work as a feature in the city club. Yeah. These guys were fucking snow. The first weekend after the games, I went to Riverton, Wyoming. And it had to be that type of shit that snowed. So I stayed at the hotel, waking up like 11. There was no breakfast in the hotel. There was no free breakfast. I woke up and got front desk. I'm like, oh, where do we go? I asked him, I'm not going to eat lunch. I wouldn't take a chance. Drive. I said, no, I'm walking. He goes, you ain't gonna make it. Yeah, you would make it. He goes, you ain't gonna make it. I said, yes, I will. I went out there. Genius. I used your month for free, and I watched your special. I watched Dougie's special, Dougie Stand Up, and a story kill run. And phenomenal. You know what? It's like Showtime. Better get their fucking shit together. Because between Netflix and Hulu, those motherfuckers are gonna be out of the comedy business. What? Like, it's fun. Like, the specials I saw honestly, okay. As opposed to the best three specials I've seen comedy. I mean, on HBO is hard in comparison to me and you and Rory Kilmer. That's no bull. Plays video games and talks about watching games. She was watching that on Father's Place. She was like, yes, that's the future of this. She's watching YouTube. It's just interesting. It was a video. Okay. It was crazy. It's like HBO is sort of like the Jerry Seinfeld, like that. There's no illness. It's just an exchange with no one. I'm like, I wanted to watch a YouTube video instead of TV. I can make it over as long as there's no that's a deadly we'll turn off for free just because this is killing my, this is a headache. On TV last week, I love this song. I think he's amazing at trash talk. I told him like a 10-minute outside trash talk video and had a better time watching a shorter movie. It's Netflix for me, fuck the script, man. I mean, you do 4 with Comedy Central and it's good. You do 1 with Netflix and it's all more than the first 4 with Comedy Central. I mean, but you know what? I was lucky because I took less money for the specials and did them on better cameras. It cost me more money, but because of that, Netflix bought all my ones that were on Comedy Central, and they were the first to go out on them. They used to do just DVD. Do you remember that? And when they first went to 1080, mine were already there, and that's why the last 4 I've shot were in 4K, and so they're still gonna be good for years and years and years. And I took less money, but it's better for me as a career. But man, Netflix. I'll show you in April because of Netflix. I've never told a joke in Australia, and I'm going crazy. You know what? I like it. I like that. You think it's That was when he's on the boat. Received with Tommy Lee and they're doing that night shit. No, which one is it? It must be good. What was the name of it? Oh, that was a good one. I thought I got it twisted up. They smell your hand. What do you guys want?
That she's on well, when I talk to people, what's the show that she's on now? Something is in there. She was totally surprised. And then she started dating Christopher.
Yeah.
Christopher was doing her own one.
Right.
It's her first movie. She plays a look. She's a gangster. And Steven Seagal's that's that.
Yeah.
The dirt one was the one the father who get shot.
Oh, yeah, that was
He wakes up, fucking, where I says, no fucking, for training, he wake up, rehab, no, woke up from a coma, he could throw a psychic for Jesus, maybe they went, went down there, inside of a coma, shit, it's cardio.
in a coma. I couldn't work a spoon to my mouth. Okay, what the fuck I'm talking about?
He came out of a coma,
Almost drowned in a cup of apple
guys running for a mile.
Almost drowned in applesauce. I saw you the other day talking about a list. Alright. Taking out the trash on that fucking lawnmower, dude. The one you were on. Taking out the trash. Also telling the cops about the fucking junkie. Dude, it was great. You got that
in a town man, like he's nothing. Like I picked up a 45-pound kettlebell.
With no piece of care. That's cold. stand up, you have to. Like that, those shit. Like 3 series. But then my this guy. It's $55 for standard to tribute band. Okay, They're so good.
Step aside, check it out. Get away with you gonna kill somebody? I didn't give a fuck. I was crazy. I didn't you're fine. You don't know you were free on that. My family took me to Puerto Rico.
It's so rare.
And my mom and me.
How did I do it? Yeah, like names is 12 seconds. It's pretty funny like your ball. If you can it, you need to go.
And I could see the island, you know, I was over there and I go so I would stand like right through it. And I saw down and white with the book in it. Like 20 minutes in, I don't know. They got me on the stretcher, some cats fell out, there was water down. Some cats just fucking that was it. That was my world.
And I'm excited to do something that I don't want to remember to keep doing this stupid stuff.
I talked about it just this summer. We were dying laughing. You can tell these people. Listen, Bobby. Outside. All right. Rock right by your mailbox. Rock is a bag. Because I gotta go pick it. You go out there and leave your money. All right. And I'll be right back. Okay. All right.
So much effort, like, oh, what the fuck they want to say? This guy's fucking white. He's stupid. Bobby, you can hear Bobby. It's the Peruvian guy, and Bobby, around this time, Bobby, don't fuck There's Friday, Saturday, 10 o'clock. That means you can go out, have dinner, okay, at a reasonable time, get some drinks in you, come see me. You're done at 11. You start rocking. You know, it's so much fun. Fuck yeah, I'll be up there with them. These guys are here. This is a Caesar's property. They give me chips to go out. You know, you love your fans, the church people. I love them. Why don't we send a couple of them out there at base? Let me get it together. Church guys, church members, we're gonna fucking get up to the thing together. Listen to Coco. Alright, and my brother Lee. I'll fly you to Vegas on me. Put you right, maybe we can get some little stars or something. I don't know, something up, okay? Alright, so I'm talking to you guys like Aaron Noble. I love him, and my man Ookie Spooky. I love that again. No way. Jesse Levy, Spooky, Julian Thomas, and Warning. I love you, motherfuckers. Thank you. I'm ready to be sure. What's up, man? Get well, yeah. Someone just let's go to Vegas. Slow down for a while. Where you go? I'm going 2 weeks. I've got a weekend in Canada and 2 casinos, Calgary, Winnipeg, and then I think I got a week in Harris for 2 weeks, and then Australia for 2 weeks. Yeah, 28 days.
Yeah, they thought I mean, you know, I mean, I can't ask for anything better. That's we've ever had. I'll say I did it Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I get the fuck out. Dude, I'm like, take a page out of Dr. Cook. Sunday is for my house, my family. I either gotta go see my dog or I gotta go see my kids or something, you know. I can't be everybody who's born 3 days in a row. It's crazy. Yes, I'm gonna see you favorably. Eating at a buffet, somebody did not want that food. They picked something else besides that. That's disgusting. Think about that. They're all breathing on it. They got AIDS. They got those little puns. Stop it. Stop AIDS. That's cocaine, you know. Let me tell you about something, because you're young, you don't know. Blowjobs and Benedict's are exactly the same. You can only get them in hotels. Okay? Alright, that's it. Alright? You can't get them nowhere else. Okay? I'm telling you, that's what you want. I'll be doing a lot of Los Angeles press, you know, so I'll be coming in on those off days and stuff. And, you know, maybe I'll come in here and hang out with you guys. I love it. You know, even if you got, you got other guys that just want to hang out with you. Every time I'm going out tonight, it does. It keeps me humble, you know, and I remember when I fell in front of my house when you saw Ralph to get up. They're gonna think I mugged you. Ralph, you get the fuck up. You gotta get up. You gotta take it. You're gonna take it into the Ralphie.
I shot up that street and bumped into that tree.
Yeah.
Fucking 5 minutes, I just thought about right here. I thought about cabin. I thought about sweet. Fucking sisters for me. I thought about Headshots to not rewards. Charlie Chan. Used to be this kid. I don't know how fucking I met him. It was right around the time of the movie shot. And we were starting to
years ago, I was follow like your Bradley and Lemon told me just tennis players, only because he has high expectations and wants to be the best told us wide receiver he's physical out there in many ways. Bears are very mature professional She signed me in Montreal in San Antonio just to get a lap. They fucked up and let me go first. So she signed me on the spot. Come out here, and within a week and a half, 2 weeks, I found out she's got terminal cancer. Alright? It's going to happen to me. Okay? Alright? You see the terminal cancer. I'm ready to get out here. I've already said fuck everybody in Houston, fuck you. I'm going to LA, and now my manager's fucking dying. Alright? Yeah, she had Nina.
Some people fell for that fucking trick. But why do I go back to that?
which is not. And that's why people didn't like that percent. All vaccinators, all kinds of because there's too much information for them.
What up, Zoo?
Joe, can you hear me? Are you living, pimp?
Did you hear me on the phone, right?
When did you come in? How long ago did you come in? How long ago did you come in?
45 minutes ago.
No, I was outside. What's good, son?
What are you doing, son?
In the garden.
You're spraying all this stuff.
Yeah, outside camera.
Running outside. I got a camera that always shoots on the outside. There are security cameras for the house.
267 cases and 13 deaths from tetanus were reported.
Who's that? Right, you took a break? Straight.
Well, out of all the people that stepped
What'd you say?
It was 13 deaths, but how many of them could have been prevented?
You took a break. Straight.
Well, I mean, I'm not always on camera 24/7. The cameras are always going. But, yeah, I mean, I that just to clear my mind. I mean, at least this time, the person who owns the house, we have lemon trees, and they were harvesting lemons, and I just want to. Yes, ma'am.
Drug there is. Why are you lying
There's
about
a perfect.
this one drug? You have not have
There's not.
We hear her. I hear her. Zoot, can you hear her? Mr. Aquarius, I hear you fine. Zoot, you have an invitation, dog.
What if I don't want to be involved?
Zoot, let's not play this game.
Class. They're already thinking about that vacation home they're gonna buy with all that fun.
Staying on my
No choice.
Exactly, we'll force you. All right, get it, Mr. Aquarius.
You can't dangle that golden carrot.
Have you ever had
expect to have some sort of an effect on the global health of the fucking whole world.
What up, pimp?
Come on, you up? Come on, Zoot.
Focus, Zoot. Focus.
Just keep them inside the what's actually.
Zoot. Come on, big dog. Zoot, just throw it straight. All right, that's something. I want everybody to look at these two, because that's the last you're going to see them.
Takes forever to get that fixed. Takes forever to get a fucking scan. You think something might be wrong with my cancer? It's forever. Bone and you can't get a scan for 8 weeks. My friend Jen, she blew her ACL out. Shout out to her. My friend's up in Alberta now, and she couldn't get a fucking operation for it. Okay, so party people, bro. She's got a fucking giant ACL.
Zoot, be respectful.
Riding on 4x4s.
That's right.
Because she couldn't get a ACL fixed.
Zoot, that doesn't give you an excuse to act
She can't fully extend
really and rudely.
She went under. They tried to break it down. Horrible manipulation.
You You did, and it's a nice thing to say.
Incentivizes doctors.
Dude, this is what we talk about, my friend.
I want that guy who just saying his real
Yeah, exactly. So you know that there's therapy. You don't need medication. You get therapy.
likes the fact he's the best at what he does. He's fixing innovates. And trying. Yeah.
I am a therapist.
You want all those doctors.
All right, this is a tough. The goal is to get one. If I get two, it'd be great. Okay, I got one. That's
scientist and he's putting all this stuff to figure out.
I don't want to hear it right now. You focus on playing the game. Nice job, Miss Aquarius. You just slide it forward, right?
Yeah.
You go very slowly.
Yeah.
That was not a good show.
No, it wasn't. But this is
That was a phenomenal show. That was nearly the best show I've ever seen.
this is really close.
You just got that one.
Yes, sir. All right, Miss Aquarius, big time. Get it. Get it. Knock him down. Miss Aquarius is going to do well here.
Let's go.
All right, Miss Aquarius. 5-0. Zoot, nice and slow, just straight forward.
Okay, that was pretty bad. It was bad.
Better than that.
When I called you during COVID,
I think I got the lowest fucking score.
I told my sketches.
Oh, I have to get this.
When I looked pharmacies that prescribe,
I tried. Round 2. Here we go. LFG.
and rated and lucky enough have the right connections.
Rabbi, I don't think Tom was real.
All right, well, we can talk after the game. For now, deadline.
They were told. They were to
Get these 5 misses.
well,
Come on.
yeah.
Come on, Zoot.
Hold on. You took a bunch
Get it, big dog.
because they were available. Yes, they worked. Yeah, I was given them by somebody who said I would lose my medical right. And by the way, they got unavailable real quick.
Okay.
Because people realize, like, you don't have
So
to
pretend it's like darts. You do really well in darts.
and get all the natural benefits of a natural infection, which are 7 times better.
Okay, I'll pretend it's like sauce.
So weird, you know?
Good.
Why are you still talking about it? Why do you still care? Holy fucking
I'm just throwing my board as sorry, I just started
what happened to us during COVID. Because I think we were definitely talking about
Nice try.
Pretend it's like sauce, yes.
in every aspect
There you go.
of television.
There you go.
Foreign wars, about banking
That was
system,
great.
about
Dude, that was your best role that you've ever had.
it gets passed, that has a bunch of crazy stuff inside of it. The
Oh my God.
why are they allowing people to just come in? Why are they paying people, giving them money? Why are they moving into swing states?
Rabbi.
Everything.
What up, big dog?
About everything is bullshit. Everything in the news is bullshit. If you really want to find out the actual information, that you have to
Zoot, calm down.
commentary on
Calm down.
all the
Play the game. Then you can tell me all your theories.
You have to listen to people that blend people. You have to find a man.
Zoot. Zoot, just focus. Just straight ahead, like darts.
Actual information from a completely non-partisan, unbiased perspective. I mean,
So you don't play darts like that. You're really good at darts.
We'd be fun. We'd be fun. Yeah, we'd all be.
There you go.
And I don't think people realize
That's good.
Put the song on there right now. People were mad that I said I was catchy. Listen, I don't support it. I don't think it's a good thing to do. To tell me that
This is a tough shot.
You're crazy.
This is a tough shot. Got him. Thank you, man. Thank you, man.
You should let people say terrible things, and then people should decide.
Strike.
In the marketplace of ideas, both with their willingness to go see him live and support him, and with the right criticism that you're going to get from everybody who hears it and has something to say about it. And I think
just like Dart Zoo.
How you should say as a human, you know, you should never say some of the
That's
things
all right. That's all right.
Because you're
You
talking.
just do it straight on though.
You're talking about all these different human beings, and to
Ooh,
say
that's good.
they're all the same.
You got 8. That's not
We
okay.
don't want that with Asian people. We don't want that with white people, black people. We don't want that.
Oh, this is tough.
Whenever you're just like,
This is really tough. I'm just gonna go for 2. I'll take it. I'll take.
Have taken no business and criticize them, you will get debanged. And if you criticize them, you will, I don't care if it's Jews or Democrats or
Ooh.
Republicans doing that.
Miss Aquarius.
Republicans, you get debanged.
That was great. Get this.
Just because
For the tie. And now for the lead. Miss Aquarius is about to take the lead.
You should be able to talk and criticize. And, you know, from talking to Mark
There you go. 56.
Because it was just people that were right wing that were involved in a lot of these startups.
Go.
I'm going just for supporting political becoming.
That was good.
I think that'd be you can't
Get these 3, Zoo.
That's crazy. And that incentivizes people up, keep their mouth shut.
All right, look at this. Give it to me. Oh, no. Nope. Got it. I won.
Best game you've ever seen.
We're done, Zoo. We're done, Zoo. Miss Aquarius, great job. I win, you win. You win, I win. Undefeated in bowling, undefeated in friendship. Sweet dreams, my friends. All right. Now, Zoo, tell me all the stuff that you want to do me, but please understand, as you do so, stuff, so go.
No, you gotta take your money. You gotta go to
What's the social lounge?
Only if it's the other side. It's like, what about corrections?
Zoo, what's the social lounge?
Shitty stuff, evil is evil. And
What is it?
Elon is a part of the Doge, most successfully demonized Elon. You know, anything that gets cut, like anything that gets removed, despite the fact that it's a part of education.
What language?
It was invented to today, where we were before it was number 1 in the world.
Hebrew? Yiddish?
Or at least
English?
2 or 3. When they created the education. And what were we as of 2024? Yeah, we're not anywhere near number 1. So it's not an effective department. So if giving the power to the states and allowing states to implement common sense strategies.
Who's Amelia?
I think it's a good thing. I think it's the competition of the marketplace of ideas. And if you find out that this place has a legitimately excellent school system.
Dude, I saw somebody who had played 8 million games on here. What are your thoughts?
These are all going to
I'm gonna go.
Okay. Take care, big dog.
But we also have to address as
Come back soon.
As a country, and this is something that never gets talked about enough. Places that are fucked, and they're not going to unfuck themselves. It's not Chicago or cities that experience
Okay, do whatever makes me happy, big man.
generation after generation of crime and poverty. That needs to be addressed, and that's the only way we fix the crime poverty in this country. It has to be fixed from like a children level. So if they stop children from growing up in these horrendous environments, improve these environments, give them a fucking chance, and you have all these exceptional human beings. And that's what I don't agree with the right side.
I played with that new match monster. Destroyed.
I'm for all that shit, but I'm also for guidance.
Somebody had a match monster that was the best one I think I've ever seen. When you try to, like, it takes away the ability of the other person to get any kind of mana for like 5 turns. It's really hard. It's really hard to beat.
That's what we have to stop. Because this is like, we have untapped potential of human beings that are just being poisoned by an environment that's never going to change. And if we don't look at it that way, you want to make it have less losers.
Okay, what game are you trying to join, big man?
It doesn't mean take away opportunities from white people.
You trying to join
That's
the
a
voice
stupid
chat?
way of approaching it. Like stopping white, oh, we have too many straight white men. Like, that's crazy to say.
And what's it saying?
Just give more opportunities to other people.
Join my voice chat. Yeah, I'm not happy to close.
That needs to be addressed. And the right doesn't want to address it.
These.
It hasn't worked. Just electing politicians. No matter how they made it better for the last 6 years. All those political platitudes, all those beautiful ideas and then maybe some detox safely, some education, provided with nutrition, job skills, everyone's you're gonna have a bunch of, if it's gonna be a bunch of people that are looking for something, you're gonna give them that something, and now you've got a winner. Now you've got someone who develops an education, goes around, you've got people that are showing them there's other ways to live life. Here's a conservative you've got potential that's just
the biggest cover spots. But this is the truth. We couldn't sleep. We were talking, it's still plumbing, and be quiet, and your ears are firing, and then like giggle, and then we start laughing and fucking someone was farting. We couldn't get no sleep. So go. All that Joy Medina album, and we put an Omni out. Oh my God, it was a boot. We were all out. Like, I swear to God, every time, how far did you get? Oh my God. We never got past 6, man. How many couple friends go to like insane asylums or like I can't imagine being a friend like you guys are brutal. Like you're they're hardworking, you want to sleep and we did sleep, but it's the truth. That's why we did it. I mean, was it better to lie or is it better to tell the truth? I'll tell the truth. All right. I love it. I'm just saying. Oh, my God. Thank you, sir.
define themselves by
time,
things that
man.
a lot of miles.
A lot of miles. I mean,
More of yourself, very
yeah, I
satisfying.
mean,
Getting those lessons clearly.
It's nice. You went to Vegas. You take a little breathing. You get some
yeah,
sun.
You're gonna be
Breathe some desert air.
on this
yeah,
fucking thing.
man.
The government
And,
posts the
you know,
wrong
it's
things.
like,
Slippery doing so,
yeah,
man.
you know,
Got
they,
real slippery.
I get to work out, I get steady. So I'll be in just 2 time zones a week, not 6, like we were ever. Okay, you know, I'll just be in my house or in Vegas, and it's like, that's the greatest. That's the greatest.
Don't say that.
I mean, you'll get much better at it.
You can't wait till this one day, you know. This fucking 1 hour before the flight shit's getting old. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
It's fucking old.
yeah. Today we
Get the fuck out of here.
all right, cook up.
No, I love you too. I'm happy you came on. You know, I came on tonight.
Man, you're fucking fans, dude.
They're great people.
You're so nice.
Fan of motherfucking family.
They really are.
The gentlemen, the fucking clubs even say they fucking
They order tons of food. They get constantly drink.
why do this?
It's so good.
I got my lady who would have died. I got my almost sick to the head. Looking to I tried to look at the sponsorship. You know, this media and this and it's all bullshit. Because I don't want nobody fucking with these people.
Yeah.
If anybody's gonna fuck with this, it's gonna be me. Let me fuck with my own people. I love these guys. They know
Right.
the brewery. And I play music. I have a good time, man. And how I've done it anyway. Just, you gotta say, put something out there for them to get motivated.
Right.
There's no thing about it. I get
Dude,
fucked up.
I love your fucking periscopes.
You know, it's an outlet now that we don't have to fucking wait to do something.
Yeah, right.
That's it. Those days are done. You feel like doing something, do it.
Do it.
Do it. Who gives a fuck what you're saying? Do it. That's it. If you start with 3 people, eventually you're gonna get 4.
Yeah.
Eventually you're gonna get 8, and you're gonna get 12. And now what, bitch?
Yeah.
Now what? I got 12 people watching me now for a week. You're gonna get 13, but you keep doing it. And one day you'll get right up to 38. And I don't even know how the fuck that happened. Take your time now. Keep fucking
You
doing
keep on going, man.
Nobody's special here, bro. You
Explain.
live that dream, and you want to be up to that.
Fucking Coco.
Show it. Oh, bitch.
That's half the fucking battle of life. Show the fuck up. You know, I mean, when people show up, who got their spots? Me and Coco, because we were there early. We didn't have no spots, we were getting them. Smoking weed out back on the steps, like doctors.
You get to that spot early.
Fuck yeah, you do.
You get to that spot early. It's like that fucking first line of the book with Village. Oh, how come nobody keeps me waiting when they look at the bar room? That's my favorite fucking line.
Damn, that's a good one.
Anyway.
Experience.
I do. They have a fabric.
Yeah,
Well,
well, it's on point.
I said it once, I said it
Well, that
when I had the surgery last time for my nose, I couldn't bathe for a day and a half. The next day I went in there, I had to go with,
and also,
they smelled like hip
is
hop.
your life
You understand?
freedom
You know why?
and then by
Because we got a special material called Mold Dog. Well, listen, this Valentine's Day, give a gift that they can unwrap again and again. Matching underwear from me on these holes better than Valentine's Day is the go-to time for the gift on you. Me a matching pairs of undies. Friends, they got you
go
stuck.
back to the
Forget the
episode
cliches.
of Joe Rogan.
Give
What
a
number?
gap. Me
Show
undies.
the
A pair of underwear.
so
Knock them right off their fucking horse. You understand me?
studying abroad
The
when
only thing
I
is,
was 20
make
years
sure
old.
the size is right.
My one
I'll
of
smack you right in the
was
face.
taking
Nowadays, you get the fucking hand job, you understand me? Fancy dinners and chocolate last night, flowers the week. Fancy dinners, chocolates last the week this year. Give the gift of looking great and feeling great. Every day with the world most comfortable underwear. MeUndies, all right? MeUndies are the perfect gift for you and yours this holiday. They're unbelievably soft and come in limited prints. Please know that your special someone deserves a special fact, which is why the underwear is made exclusively out of blown down, like I told you. A fabric with a touch 3 times softer than cotton. MeUndies is special, limited edition Valentine's undies, which means you and your Valentine get matched. And yeah, it's as cute
the level of
as it
other
sounds.
cases. Like,
Understand me? Not for me.
ultimately, this case was
Women
actually
like
very
that shit.
simple, and it wasn't
Match.
the level of
You and your
international
balls
infamy
like something's
were
gotta
not
match.
very serious mistakes.
And if for some reason you and MeUndies are the perfect match, they'll give you your money back and let you keep your first bid. There's no refund on a bad fancy dinner, right?
And if anybody wants
They offer free shipping and for limited time. Listeners
I wrote a book called
to this podcast get 20% off their first order. But you gotta go to MeUndies.com/Joey. With the MeUndies Better Day Guarantee, you have nothing to lose. Got it? So don't wait any longer. Go to MeUndies right now. Go to MeUndies.com/Joey right now and get 20% off your first order. Get the matching Valentine's. Get the red with the fucking black polka dots. She's gonna love it. She can fuck the flowers. He'll fuck the underwear. The one she's got on, you rip them off. You throw on the feet, that monkey, and then you put on. Just say happy Valentine's. In 10 years, your monkey's never tasted so delicious. Go to MeUndies.com right now/Joey and get 20% off your first order and free shipping. Who's better than you cocksuckers? Alright, here we go. Let me ask you people something. Are you hiring? Do you know where to post your job to find the best candidates? Posting your job in one place help to find quality candidates. If you want to find the perfect hire, you need to post your job on all the top job sites. And now you can. You ready? With ZipRecruiter.com, you can post your job on 200+ job sites, including social media networks like Facebook and Twitter. Ready for this one? Candidates in any city or street nationwide. Just post one time and watch your qualified candidates roll into ZipRecruiter's easy-to-use interface. No juggling emails, no calls to your office. Quickly screen candidates. You're ready on your highlight person fast. Find out today why ZipRecruiter has been used by Fortune 100 small and medium-sized businesses. And right now, my listeners can post jobs on ZipRecruiter for free by going to ZipRecruiter.com/church. Again, ZipRecruiter.com/church. That's ZipRecruiter.com/church. One more time. /church. All right, do me a favor. Go post jobs on ZipRecruiter right now for free. I want to thank Audit. I want to thank MeUndies. And I want to thank ZipRecruiter most of all. I want to thank my brother Ralphie May for stopping in.
Thank you so much, Coco.
You know, I hope you guys support.
It's a pleasure, man. Thank you.
If you're not in Vegas, I'll tell you what. You look at this calendar. You pick a date. You go on the hotel thing. We can fucking help you. You tell them whatever you need to do to get there. You know, from time to time you deserve a break. They got great deals in there. They got fucking great deals if you look for those things.
And Harris is really a nice hotel that's reasonable. And the thing I like about Harris is it's right on the rail line. That's right. Even in Harris. Yeah. So you see something in the MGM, it's connected to the entire strip.
You go for a couple of days, you see Ralphie, you get a massage, you take your wife, you come on to these. It's fucking dinner. It's a fun, you only live once. Like I said, Ralph, you'll be there how many weeks?
Coco, it's going to be 28 weeks this year. And,
This is what I'm talking about. People got 28 fucking weeks to fly in and make a weekend living around.
you church people, y'all come up to me and tell me you're part of the church, what's happening now. And guess what? We're taking pictures and hanging out.
I'm probably hitting you up for a number. Alright, so don't come empty-handed, Jen. Let's go.
I love you, motherfuckers. Don't forget I'm in Nashville next week.
Fuck yes.
And I don't know what's going to happen with the flapless thing for the taping for the Jet special because they put me on the Gong Show by mistake. So I don't even know if we're doing that today, but I'll have to wait and come on Thursday night, right? And that's basically if Ralphie starts where this weekend.
I'll be in Harris. Las Vegas, right there on the strip. The 26th, Thursday 26th, Friday 27th. Yeah,
That was my first pitch. So, 1983.
was it the jewelry job?
Now, possessions. Some tools and shit. Mr. Howard built me up. What's up, Lisa? You know what the chain is again? I am. I don't know why. Because you know what's great? I did talk. You fucking lied.
There was only lucky in the two later. Ralphie said that they could get chips in the car. Yeah,
That's like my dream.
Harris, yeah. Well, you come late. You're going to be part of church weekend.
I'll be there every day.
We'll see if we can get Coco to go out there. Maybe we'll make a big thing of it. Me, you, and bring the girls if they want to come. I get spa, so I'll send Terry to the spa with the doctor. Alright, we'll go down there and get massages and get steams and shit like that. It's the best. It's better than you. Right, and we do that. We go to Vegas. Have fun. We bring some church people in, you know. My man Aaron Noma, those fools, all my friends are on my right now. My Twitter's blowing up. They can't do nothing about it. It's like Coco, you know, it's like, if we can't fucking have fun with our first comics and try to big time everybody, it's like, you're fucking big. Fucking nightmares.
It's like a juxtaposition.
Oh,
Anyway, I love you motherfuckers. Stay black.
Also,
Don't forget to put Joey right and Lisa. I love
like
you
doing so,
motherfuckers.
I
Wednesday
think
night, same bad time, same bad channel.
in his own mind, thing that we all do on a regular basis, sort of interpreting our reality in a way that suits us. And so I wrote this book from my perspective and translate the entire language before it ever got published, so that I could share it with him, so that he would know what I was saying in public, that was going to be looking out. And his response was, I have never felt more seen. That's what he told me.
So something teenage girls.
Well, that's an interesting observation. Because it's become quite emotional, especially on his part. I don't know. I shouldn't go there too much.
Just protecting his privacy. That's hilarious.
Yeah.
AG1 has been a long time partner of the show, and I'm excited to share some big news. The new AG1 Next Gen formula is here. They did a bunch of research and improved their formula to make sure it's the best it can be. The same sim scoop once a day, same subtly sweet flavors with those hints of vanilla and pineapple, but now with upgrade probiotics, vitamins, and minerals for an even more comprehensive formula. AG1 Next Gen is clinically backed with 4 human clinical trials, and it's shown to fill common nutrient gaps even in healthy eaters. Plus, AG1's Next Gen travel packs now come in upgraded packaging. They're easier to tear, pour, shake, and daily nutrition is even more seamless wherever life takes you. So AG1. If you link, you'll also get a bottle of AG1 3K2 AG1 Welcome Kit 5 of the upgraded AG1 travel packs with your first subscription. So make sure you check out drinkag1.com/Joe Rogan to get started with AG1's Next Gen and notice the benefit for yourself. That's drinkag1.com/Joe Rogan.
Yeah.
You're a very nice person. You're so much nicer than me.
I don't know. Just probably bad stuff happened to me, and like I don't wish bad stuff on other people.
It's a beautiful way to live. It really is. What all Christians aspire to. It's what you would do.
Yeah. I guess I'm not a
Radical
Christian.
forgiveness.
Yeah. You know, and it's funny. I didn't know people like point to like forgiveness, forgiveness, and I was like, is this forgiveness, or is this
Just communicate this forgiveness in some way and not having extreme anger.
Well, that's the thing. I do have extreme anger. Like that's all part of it. And this is where like the Buddhist comes out, where you can have extreme anger towards a person, and at the same time hold them in your hand as this like tender, fallible creature that is capable of violence against you, but is also capable of being hurt. Just because someone hurt you doesn't mean that they're not capable of being hurt. And I certainly don't want to be in a position of hurting someone. Like, that's just who I am. And if anything, like, one thing that I've communicated to him is like, look, I don't know if you're ever going to really wrap your head around what you did to me. But if you do one day, I know that you're going to feel really bad. And I just want you to know that I don't wish stuff on you. I don't.
Did you ask him if he had gone over any of his previous cases and wondered whether he did the same thing to other people? Because I don't think that's something you do once. I don't think you are an ethical prosecutor who just really analyzes the evidence and forth the case based on what you think is the facts. I don't get your whole career, and then he's 20-year-old judge. I don't like how she smiled.
Yeah, that element to it. Well, yeah, I think that, and there's some kind of pornographic nature to it. Like, I don't know. Like, I think that.
Well, there's a lot of men that present for beautiful women.
Just from feeling rejection,
yes.
or yeah.
Yeah, because they are attracted to them, or they find them to be beautiful or desirable, and they know that that woman wants nothing to do with that. Like they are completely repulsive. And so you see it a lot with, unfortunately, unattractive men. They develop a hate for women. I've seen it evolve over years with people that I've seen friends with. You know, it's just constant rejection, and then it becomes like, fuck these women, fuck them.
Je was ooit helemaal into koffie. En sporten. Oh ja, en je verzamelde miniatuurauto's. Nou, met vintage categorieën verkoop je dit allemaal. Van kleding tot decoratie en meer. Je verkoopt zonder kosten en laat je klaar voor iets nieuws. Gebruik je niet, verkoop het dan.
You're supposed to pursue what you like. And you're fucking having fun stuff. Sorry.
A trip to what's happening now is presented by On It.
Where,
The days are back. A trip to what's happening now is proud to introduce you to HelloTushy.com. HelloTushy.com makes portable devices that spray your butt clean with water. Go to HelloTushy.com/church right now to get 10% off. That's HelloTushy.com/church.
It's a big one with celebrity women.
Oh shit.
Something goes wrong.
For getting out of the car and
This way he is in the White House every night. Wednesday, February 8th.
Like, look up someone's skirt.
What the fuck? What's happening, you bad motherfuckers? Uncle Joe here to tell you what's happening now. It's a beautiful motherfucking night. I'm happy you had to join us. Lisa Yats here. And yes, again, my brother, Mr. Ralphie May. Hi, everybody. If he's in town, we put motherfuckers Ralphie May. I had to tell somebody to something happened. So we go right now. I'll call you next week. I don't give a fuck. So I'm sure I got plenty. Oh, you always have to play. I always do. Fine, too. Better than a bus. Water on the I'm sorry about the periscope this morning. What happened was this. Let me explain to you what the house I live in, okay? Joe Rogan's my brother. I love to death. He gets a lot of creepy fucking people. Yeah, that listen to him and the creepy people. But when they can't get through to him, they start going down the line. So they go to Duncan. When Duncan tells them to fuck off, they go to Ari. When Ari tells them to fuck off, they'll come to me. When I tell them to fuck off, they'll go to Brian. When Brian tells them to fuck off, they'll go to 20 Hitchcock. When 20 Hitchcock, they'll go to Sarah Dion. And it's on and onward and onward. So this started 3 weeks ago in Cleveland. I had to fly in early the night before, right? I get there, my fucking sleep apnea machine breaks. At 6 o'clock at night, I'm the fucking wild. So already I go to panic. I got radio on Thursday. I gotta be alert. I'm not gonna go to fucking Simpsons. I'm gonna deal with this. I'm gonna get some deep with these dudes from LA that want to play with me. I know them. And I'll come back and I'll deal with this shit. I'll figure it out. I'll scotch tape it. I'll do something, you know? I go meet with these 2 guys. It's cold out. They walk me back to the hotel. I walk in and there's these 2 people. They don't like to see 2 people. They like to down this. No, these 2 guys, and all of a sudden they look over at us. And they keep looking and looking and looking. And as soon as I try to I go, they're here for a fucking picture. God damn it. I know. And next thing you know, I go real loud. I go, listen, my sleep apnea machine broke. Turn to the guys. I go, let me go upstairs and deal with this. I turn around. The guy chases me with the girl. They come up to me like, listen. We got you a present. But it's in our car. Right away, that's not going to happen. Right? We didn't know we'd see you. Listen, I'm not walking through the car. You come to the show. Would you like me to give me tickets for the show? That's nice. Yes, we would. I mean, that's how fast it was. I'm a rush guy. I gotta go figure out the sleep apnea fucking thing. So I want tickets for the show. We check. What would the picture? That's when he starts to shit at me. I'm fucking going to fucking some country in the jungle of Amazon and doing fucking ayahuasca and all this shit that I don't even dirty. I don't need to hear this shit. This is not for me. You want to take a chance, go to the Bronx and get a $3 bag of heroin. You don't need to go all the way to fucking. Listen, before you move to LA, you see how these fucking idiots work. You're on watching TV, and you're trying to lose weight, you're working real hard, you're doing jumping jacks, and all sorts of smiling. The guy comes on, he goes, I have no revolutionary way to lose weight. We do this, and these motherfuckers always got the next answer. Well, guess what? I'm from the 70s, bitch. That was the answer. That was the answer. You motherfuckers are still living off the 70s. Every TV show, every fucking movie. You guys are living off the fucking 70s, okay? So when I see all these like Quaaludes are great. They became ecstasy. Yeah, that's what happens. They become ecstasy, but it's the same cousin to the fucking Quaaludes. It's the same thing that just evolved. Me, listen, you want the answer? Take it to the ass. When my mother was dead, 3-4 months, I think I recovered from the pain. I eat acid every fucking night, and that breaks down whatever problem you have. You don't need to go to ayahuasca in the jungle and have a shaman around you breathing, stinky, dirty. All you need is a $3 hit. Some good fucking window pane. You put on Black Sabbath, fucking Willie Sabbath. The answer to your questions will come to you. I don't care if you put the Beatles help on. The answers to your questions will come to you. I'm telling you this as a man, because this is what I did for fucking years when I was recovering off the biggest pain you can possibly have in your life. So don't fucking tell me my fucking job, okay? This, and I'll tell you in front of somebody just so you guys know what I'm gonna tell you. This November, I'm gonna be clean off coke for 10 years, Ralphie. 10 fucking years, can you believe that? Fuck yes. Did I go to get rubber cane? Did I go to Brazil? Did I go get hugs? Did I go to rehab? You just drugged up on Bill. You're still going to people telling me you're an AA.
Yeah. And not for nothing. I was there the last night. You had a great fucking run. And that was a great last night to go out on. That was a great fucking night.
27-year run on fucking blow.
Yeah, but I was there at the fucking finish line, dude. I mean, dude, you smoked an ounce of my fucking mental. An ounce, okay? Dinners. It was terrific food, all right? And we're laughing our butts off. And then I bring out mushrooms after dinner. Fucking get you started, let the day go. But remember the Indians, natives. Oh, all right? What about that? Hey, I love the Indians. Are you kidding me?
Don't bring the fucking Indians up. The last time you brought Indians up benefits, I still with a tomahawk somewhere.
Yeah, no, I know. I said that kid camp, space camp. I'm fucking talking about helping out natives. I'm fucking saving them. Somebody's got to do it. Hey, anyway, listen to this guy. I bring out an ounce of fucking great mushrooms, Hawaiian ones. You ever had the Hawaiian ones? Okay, the regular ones are a little bit bigger. The Hawaiians are smaller and the cap's thicker. All right, and I brought out a fucking ounce of the most deadly fucking mushroom on the planet. Coco ate half an ounce of mushrooms. Okay? Half an ounce. Do you understand me? On top of smoking, because it was Thanksgiving and he was goddamn thankful. Alright? He did all of that over the course of like 6 hours. Okay? And then
I went to the comedy store to the set. Out off the Vaughn.
pow! So straight to the moon.
And the fucking lights in there were turning purple. The whole original room was purple, and I'm in there telling jokes on stage. Like I was the only one in the room. I couldn't even see the audience members. I got my fucking car.
So funny.
And I got the fuck out of there. But no drama. No, oh my God, I feel like doing what's that? What's the word they use?
Relapse.
Fuck you talking about decision.
Right. Here's how you quit. I ain't doing that no more.
I ain't doing it no more.
That's all you did.
Guys.
There were no 12 steps.
There's no 12 steps. There's no
Go to the escalator.
There's no fucking.
I ain't gonna do no more.
I want this poor girl I'm with to find me on the floor dead. I don't want to walk out of the bedroom and see fat little legs in the kitchen. Because I want to do blow in front of her. I can't do it no more. And that's pretty much the fucking end of it.
Dude, that was real as shit, man.
But it's like we had so much drama to get out. Just roll a joint. No, you gotta roll a joint and cut a matchbook. Filter. Filter, are you talking about? What filter you talking about? A matchbook cover. You gotta be cool. I want to be fucking cool. I'm true and cool. Right. I didn't play no drunk. I didn't play the cool game. You were just fucking either you were cool and shaving it real tight. You know, like a fucking half a fag. That don't make it. You know what I'm saying?
But it does tickle my balls. Just thinking that.
Everybody in LA wants to be cool. Oh, shut the fuck up. Just take your listen. If you're not gonna do it, so take a $3 bag of heroin. Just leave me the fuck alone. It's not my world. It's not my world. I never did.
There's a reason people are just hearing about it now. It's fucking stupid.
I know it's it. And listen, it helps people with opiate addictions. It helps all these type of people and shit like this. Take it to somebody else. Alright? I'm an old type of fucking guy. And that's the way I'm gonna go out. That's it. We have conversations every night and Lee looks at me. Because he knows I don't give a fuck. I don't know what you're talking about. You want to infect, you're gonna believe down the box. I'll surround you with 20 black guys and 3 Puerto Ricans. And that's an adventure right there. You don't need to make till you can tell your friends at Starbucks. I went to Brazil, my God. You're so strong, Valley. Shut the fuck up.
Go fuck
Say
yourself.
people that want to go to Canada with fucking Trump again, right? You know, man, it's sick, dog. It gets old, man.
No shit,
It's
man.
fucking old. I come from a different fucking society of people. Men act like men. You know, we gotta turn the fucking TV on time. They're protesting again. I'm gonna tell you, there's no future in protesting.
There's not.
There's no future. People
All you gotta learn how to bitch.
people out there that are fucking with a hole in their chest. Just do drugs like I did. You don't have to be cool, so people, oh my God, you're marching. Fuck you. Fuck
Democrat. You don't like Trump, but go fuck yourself. You're fucking making trap, you cunt. I hope you fuck AIDS in your mouth. Fuck you. Alright, they're a bunch of dicks. Okay? I got stuck in one of that goddamn woman march. And I didn't know why they were bitching. Okay? Alright, you don't like Trump. Hey, guess what? Maybe you should have marched your ass to the fucking voting booth. Alright? Because he told you 3 weeks before, hey, I'm gonna grab you by the pussy. And you know what? Most of America was like, I'm cool with that. That's alright. I can overlook that. Nobody likes fucking Trump. Everybody rather fucking Trump. Yeah. Look, they should have done something when they had the job. Okay? You know, what mentioned me about being a Democrat is fucking, you have until the end of the game to win the fucking game, Coco. You have until the end of fucking last play. Alright? Like fucking, yeah, New England on Sunday. You thought it was over, now settle it. Okay? Alright? And instead, alright, these assholes, these little fucking Democrat pussies are all fucking crying. I want a recount. I want a recount. I want to get the electoral college. You lose on Sunday. You don't wake up. Nobody from the Falcons woke up on Monday, though, man. You know, everybody. You know, we lost yesterday, the biggest, you know, fucking chunk, but we really wanted to win. So, now, if everyone disagrees, then we'll just say that's cool, right? You know, I mean, we won, but we really won. You know what I mean? It's like, fucking, I don't give a fuck if referee Vladimir Putin blew the fucking call. I don't give a shit. You fucking lost, you lost.
You know what, bro? The way I look at this, they had Bernie Sanders.
They had Joe Biden, a man.
You had Bernie Sanders, but you drank the fucking juice of being cool. The president, you just up and down like a fucking lomo that you are. You know, you fooled the country one time. I'm not saying fool the country, but Obama was one of those weird presidencies. It wasn't gonna happen twice, bro. You know, most of the best, we won't get fooled again.
Yeah.
We won't get fooled again with the fucking smoke and mirrors and the Priuses and the, you know, I know people go to Hillary parties. On the west side, like how fucking embarrassing it got. Like, they had to sit there and watch that teleprompter, you know, me, I'm fucking, I think we were doing a protest meeting.
Yeah, we were with the Torah.
With the Torah, yeah, with the fucking,
Oh, man. Nicky. Oh, man, you give us like 2 dicks about nothing, man.
Putting himself in
you
the
know,
room
if you know how hard we worked in our lives and what we went through, there wasn't a president there to help us. You know, fucking time, not one
I
time.
love Obama. He never gave me a fucking last
When I was fucking, I still remember when I got thrown out of the benders, it was the day fucking Reagan got shot. You think when he was laying down on the floor, he goes, oh, God, Joe, please feed him.
Yeah,
Funny, no, Reagan got fucking reach out.
I know, man.
That's what I learned about bureaucracy. Was when my mother died. That's what I really learned. What this country's all about. It's, we're going to give you money, we got to do 82 papers by the time. It's like what they do here now when you call Sprint to tell them that you're no problem. They put you on hold so long, you just hang up. Stuff like that. Time is work, you know what I'm saying? With bureaucracy. When my mother died, they wait you out. I had to go down every other week. Oh, you have to pay the mortgage. When I'm fucking 16, you got the mortgage from the fucking house. My mother's dead. More shit. I was taking a bus. Sometimes I get a ride, but most of the time I take a bus at 3 o'clock in the afternoon and come back at 7, 8 o'clock at night. I learned about bureaucracy and our government's the hard fucking way. Because when you need something, it's probably going to file paperwork. And more paperwork comes back 3 weeks from Thursday. You know, it's like you get another job. They give 3 weeks for you to kick you. Most American families, they can't wait to they ain't got fucking 3 weeks. It's a fucking by the way. Everything. That this fucking week took the place at Harris. Offered a bigger place that would have much more for tickets. And I said, my fans came and I won't do that to them, okay? You want to fucking pay $120 and laugh at fucking socks from Jerry Seinfeld? There it is. If you're $35, me banging you in the face and talking about teabagging bitches.
I got you covered. I'll give you way more fucking laughs than he will. But if you want to spend that money, it's there. But man, my fans are coming from everywhere, dude. Dude, the church people, you guys are fucking showing up like nobody's business. Like nobody's business. They drive, dude, they go. And they're coming out. And because of all the love you showed me my first 2 weeks church, we're gonna do a giveaway, all right, where I'll be talking to Lee. Let's fucking get all of you fucking the real deal motherfuckers, okay? All right? And you fucking win. You start tweeting about me and Mad Flavor and the Flying Joe.
Dude.
But you're seeing this all across the board of innocent projects of getting their.
Did you see how you were rude earlier to Miss Aquarius and that wasn't cool?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I know. But you need therapy, man. You don't want to take medication, it's fine. But you need therapy. Okay, with that being said, how are you?
I don't know, but I know that
I am going to set
All right, I'm ready for it. And by the way, you asked.
I'm going.
You asked.
I worked in the blind and deaf pedophiles thing, and it gets funnier and funnier every time I think about it.
Okay, let's hear it. Go.
Well, I can't give you like the whole thing, but
I want, dude. Just pretend it's tomorrow night. Give me the whole thing. I want to. I want.
Okay, so I don't think it's real. And this is why I don't think
innocence organizations, not just the one that I'm associated
when I was a kid, there was a guy who got into a car accident. He ended up blind and deaf, and as you can tell, he also was a pedophile. Right? There's people who guarantee you there's people. Let's act like I'm considering. I guarantee you that there's someone in this room who's been molested. But I don't think any of you dumb enough to get molested by someone that's blind and deaf. Like, you probably
a allotted amount of time to go as many people as you can. It increases your chances of finding good matches.
So,
cut to the chase.
Absolutely, intent.
Like that when it's hiring for your
so
well,
every time I would see me and my friends would run from it. We were like, what the fuck are we running from? Blind and deaf. We probably didn't even know we were there.
Qualified candidates faster.
Okay, you said that part wrong. You said whenever we would see him, we would run away from him, and we would say to ourselves, "Why the fuck is he running?" Exactly. That's what you want to say.
Yeah, it's like, motherfucker was running. He's trying to even save heroes.
Exactly.
Anyway, 2 years later, we got more comfortable. And I was 13 years old. And I realized, like, God, if I get molested by that blind and deaf guy, that's fucking stupid. So I went off to his porch and house, and when I put out my fingers, because he asked me how old I was, because the guy could still talk. I put out his fingers and asked me how old I was, and then I kept going until I was like 21. I counted 21, and then he said, "Okay, do you want a beer?" And I was like, "No, not really." He goes and gets a beer anyway. I don't know how. He goes and gets a beer anyway out of his fridge. It's a can of Coke. I don't drink. I got enough for this shit. His neighbor, who was a crackhead, saw this, and he beat the shit out of him next day. And as I was walking past, listen, guy like that got me as a kid. Are you okay? I'm just like, if you got molested by
blind and deaf guy.
There's a certain percent.
Okay, so I don't see this guy for a year later. I don't see this guy for a year later, and I'm on a school bus, and the blind and deaf pedophile gets on the school. So I pull a sick up the next day because I don't want. I have a feeling something bad about that he's doing it. I don't want him to get me. I don't want him to arrest him. Right? So
And if we throw it in,
I was right to do so because the next day he traumatized a lot of children. I was watching the news. Now, they didn't report he was a pedophile, but he got hit by the bus. And like I didn't even see a couple of kids there in my classroom for weeks afterwards. Right? This man traumatized children. Now this is why I think families are rude. Because if he just jerked off on the bus the day before, on the school bus the day before, he would have never got hit.
I get it.
In a mental hospital.
It's long. You might be able to make some people laugh.
But this is another reason why I can't remember Rabbi.
Why is that, big dog?
Because a couple of days later, I'm walking past her there, which also is, and I was talking to his carer. Why did you let your dad let out if he knew he was going to be a danger to the public? Like, what did he do? And his son said it was he always goes around. No, he's a danger, and I just don't care because guys, I inherit this house. Now, this is why I don't think comedy is real. Because this guy was a piece of shit, and he ended up getting that house and winning the lottery. I was just, but in that conversation before the lottery, he told me that I'll never forget. He said he let his dad because his dad got him while he was in the shower. And I was like, what do you mean got you? And I was just like, and it clicked. I mean, like, you didn't see that coming. You didn't say your dad's one, deaf one, and you didn't that coming.
Yeah, that's kind of sad, though.
Hi, Gary. That's kind of sad.
Molested his son.
His dad was blind to deaf. He didn't even know.
And I thought that was interesting because they weren't.
I mean, it's not like he was born that way. He got hit by a car.
He didn't even know
That
anything.
was a really interesting case of people confusing what is the word?
All right, dude. Well, I like your confidence.
Right, like some attorneys really don't care if they're
Anyway,
or guilty because they are also in this.
I guarantee you that there's some
They are
in this
also
crowd that knows someone that's molested by their dad. There is no motherfucker in this room dumb enough to know. Sorry, there's no motherfucker in this room dumb enough to get molested by their blind and deaf. And this motherfucker, this motherfucker was a multi-millionaire. Like, you guys never have a chance. If that motherfucking Canadian one, like, sorry for my language, I meant motherfucker.
But like that was just part of the game, and I think that's
Why, fucker?
Because he took molest the phone.
What is the point of some of this? Like, it should be about like.
Yeah, but he fuck his father.
And then having there be like
Yeah, but it's
sense.
happened. Like address the issue, which is by someone's health.
Right. It would be child fucker, father fucker.
I'm on this team. Let's see who wins. And as a result,
Doug, I know I told you this joke before, but I think it's funnier that if you just say, there was this guy in my town, and he was blind and deaf, and he also turned out to be a child molester. Now, I don't know what your opinion is on molestation. I personally am anti-molestation, but in the case where someone's blind and deaf, I feel like you should just let them do what they want.
Here's this crazy story that's not true that took over my life, and that still has.
I get it. I mean, it's just shorter.
No.
With that crazy
So I'm
story that was
in no way am I into things like
and the fact that,
but if you get molested by someone who's blind and
is
deaf,
now wrapped
kind
up
of your fault.
in the death of
There you go.
It's pretty easy to get away with.
There you go. Better joke.
It's pretty easy.
I would leave it at that. That's a funny joke.
The prosecutor wasn't necessarily interested in it.
what he said.
What about your 2 weeks ago?
Back to like, what are we telling ourselves?
I want to work on this one.
And I think this is very
Well, can't you use them all?
because
Yeah.
winning.
All right. So tell me the other 3 jokes you have. I remember what they are, but do you?
Right? Like the way that
Uh,
prosecutor has always talked about it with me is that
I thought of something funny the other week.
Okay. What'd you think of Zoot?
he was doing
And then you know the one off you're necrophiliac.
No.
Yeah. Okay. Then I asked myself if I was a necrophiliac again. Was having sex with a girl and she had her dad's ashes by her bedside. And whatever you do, you don't come. And I ended up knocking ashes. Finishing her dad's ashes, and I asked myself if I really act.
What the fuck did you just say?
Like,
What is this story? Say it again.
I was having sex with this girl and she told me to come on her. And she had her dad's ashes next to the bedside. I knocked her dad's ashes off the bedside table and I come on her dad's ashes. And I was asking myself, necrophiliac, I asked her, because I met him. The story
Wait. Funnier than that, or a tag to that, would be, she said, not only are you a necrophiliac, but you're a gay necrophiliac.
And yeah, I was asking if I was gay, I don't even think that's how it works. And then, like, she, like, you interrupted.
Right, and then they hold,
Yeah.
their
The moral of this rabbi is, if you're a woman, let your mom so you don't come when you die. But the real moral is don't keep ashes by your bedside. I think it's better for society if we say it's very common. I think man in here would agree.
I think it's probably bad, but who am I to judge?
Really?
And that's how you get more people.
Yeah, and then there's also the problem.
I mean, you don't need conversation. You can get pregnant if you're not very comfortable.
Yeah, I mean, that's still arguably coming inside someone.
And maybe the person who's on the ground has a certain vision for what they want their like on the ground reporting to do, but then once it gets in the hands of editors and other editors,
Wouldn't you agree pre-coming is arguably coming inside a chick? It's just the first part of it.
Over here is so divorced from the
Yeah.
actual on the ground story, and they know instead the story that's going to sell.
Hey, did your girlfriend from the gang bang get back to you? All right.
Yeah, like create someone and be like, oh shit, is she really on birth control? Like that's how I felt when I lost on a create positive. Like, oh shit, is this girl really on birth control? Did I just fuck up? This feels so fucking good. She's on birth control. She's not on birth control. But
Do you guys have Plan B there?
yeah.
Well, you could just.
Whether they withhold evidence.
Yeah, but I don't know if she was right or not.
Or whether they distort.
So there could be a little zoot running. There could be a little zoot running around.
No, that's the risk you take when you move with a girl and she's like, come inside me. Is she really like birth control or not? It's a 50-50.
Yeah, dude, I don't know if this could be really funny stand up, but just this thing. All right, when I was 18 years old, I was working as the only guy there, and there were a ton of other people who were women, and at the time I was not having intercourse with women, but I was getting blown by a lot of chicks, and since I was the only guy there, and I was a young, good-looking guy. A lot, if not all the ladies there want to have sex with me. He who managed the vault, he would ask me, like, you know, are you seeing anybody? How far have you gone with them, et cetera, et cetera. And she said, you know, whatever you do, always make sure that you wear some kind of protection. And I said, oh, don't worry, I just get blown by these chicks. And she's like, yeah, well, you better be careful because I have a friend of mine who just guys, but then incubate their cum in her mouth and try to get pregnant that way. And I was like, what kind of fucked up doing that? So it got me to thinking, like, is it possible for a girl to give you a blowjob, incubate the cum in her mouth, put that cum inside of a condom and freeze it, only to later get pregnant? It's something that I've always thought about.
So I walked into the adult, okay. Rabbi, I was in the adult theater there, and I walked into everyone. There was a woman there, there was guys there, and I watched come on her tits, the boyfriend lick the cum off, just like.
Oh, that's disgusting.
But that tits, I was just like, fuck off.
Zoo, what are you doing with your life?
He wrote a whole book about it, and he talked about how when he first arrived, he immediately knew that it was the broken window.
I mean, you're going to an adult theater at like 3 o'clock in the afternoon, and you're late for the gangbang. Like, so you could do better than that.
He just was like 100% convinced that the person was staged.
That's
take that. And if you and your brain really believe that.
Zoo, do you remember the first 3 jokes you were going to tell?
Is a lot of what he then came up.
Yeah, and then the third one was
for a crime that they were involved in. He lives in that with her boyfriend and friends. One of them is the American girl.
Zoo,
Who was with her boyfriend.
tell me the 3 jokes. I remember them. I want to see if you remember them. Yes, you do. The first one's about the Amish.
I went to a gangbang and there were no.
I mean, he makes the logical leap. Then we discovered that, you know, all of this DNA.
President Trump said there was no.
You know, they finally the DNA back, and it's all pointing to this guy who has a history of breaking and entering and aggression towards women. And he doesn't go, oh no, you made a mistake. He goes, oh, how can now he be involved in this thing that I know Amanda's involved in because I know
President Trump said there was
and
not an Amish
so it's
paper.
this
Amish
is
people don't
how
have a look to them.
person
When I went to this gangbang,
good intentions
there was no Amish people.
have false beliefs that then logic from which one can logically derive an
Okay.
insane story that requires
Anyway,
like him to now believe
All right, so
that he continues to like somehow hang on to is this idea that I was in a threesome with like I was in a three-way relationship with my actual boyfriend LA and this birth today. And I was like, where are you coming up with that? And he was like, well, whenever I interviewed Rudy, like he talks about interviewing, interrogating Rudy, Rudy always seemed to have affectionate things to say about you. He always seemed to like be interested in you. And from that, I can logically deduce that you guys had a relationship. And I was like, we like, I didn't even know his name. There's no record of us ever communicating with each other. No one ever
middle.
saw us hanging out with each other. Like, what are you talking about? He's like, well, if he was involved in the crime and you're involved in the crime, and he's sort of talking about, you in an affectionate way, then logically, it makes sense that you were in this, three-way relationship with Raphael and Rudy. And I'm like, that's not true.